темные времена не солнце указывает путь, но факелы в руках смельчаков. Историю пишут не на бумаге, а на поле боя. Светлое будущее озаряется светлыми умами и танковыми прожекторами. Так считали многие ученые, работавшие с фон Кригером. Со временем их идеи стали опасны. Электричество в их руках перестало освещать будущее. Оно стало сжигать. В новом сезоне «Боевого пропуска» вас ждут инженеры и их творения времен ранних разработок Альянса. Концепт номер 5, превращенный в командный танк для координации действий отряда, создан заядлым экспериментатором Томми Паркером. Панцеркампфваген-7, оснащенный передовой системой ЭМИ. Марион Ширмер внесла неоценимый вклад в развитие этой технологии. К-91 – экспериментальный проект, созданный для научных изысканий в области использования рельсотрона. Опередивший свое время тестовый образец по праву считается «Лебединой песней» Андрея Бушмакина. Все три стиля отображают стремление ученых к созданию принципиально нового оружия, основанного на электричестве. В этом сезоне правила классические, и, как всегда, вас ждет много наград. Проходите боевой пропуск и зарабатывайте полезные ресурсы, трофейное и экспериментальное оборудование, а также новые элементы внешнего вида. Помните, что этот сезон последний в годовом цикле. Не упустите шанс получить жетоны, чтобы забрать желанные танки 9 уровня, включая новинки этого года. ТС-60 и ТТ-130М. Примените разработки Альянса на поле боя. Обуздайте мощь науки.
У хорошего чехословацкого танка должен быть барабан. И у новых легких танков он тоже есть. Правда, только на 7 уровне. А дальше у них есть кое-что круче. Они делают брррр. Это автопушки. Они веселые, скорострельные и наносят много урона за короткое время. Ветка начинается со Шкоды Т-17 и ведет к 3 незабываемым танкам. Это Блеск, Шельма и Тесак. У каждого из них есть неплохая подвижность и спаренное автоматическое оружие. При правильном использовании это крайне опасное сочетание. Ты можешь выпилить ЛТ противника в начале боя, чем сильно поможешь команде. Или внезапно появиться, быстро разрядить магазин и переломить ситуацию в свою пользу. На этих машинах важно планировать свое перемещение, реагировать на возникающие ситуации в бою и правильно выбирать момент для атаки. К примеру, Тесак отрезает от противника всего 12 очков прочности с выстрела. Много, очень много раз. В каждой кассете 900 единиц урона, которые из-за ураганной скорострельности выдаются за 4 секунды. Но попасть и пробить всеми снарядами получится далеко не всегда. Специальный маркер поможет понять, эффективна ли сейчас твоя стрельба. Чем он больше, тем больше снарядов пробило броню. На средней дистанции не забывай про разброс и стреляй короткими очередями. Но не пытайся играть в снайпера. Ударил и убежал. Вот тактика победы. Чехословацкие легкие танки не просто новая ветка. Это совершенно новая механика и новый уровень удовольствия от процесса стрельбы. А ты готов сделать брррр?
Let's go.
Connected. Channel switched.
Салом Алейк, устаз тадяка. Меша шиг. Охай танка кам дора нафурна фурака. Майхи, короче, конкретно бози кардан нестам да, хе, мисол я рӯз бози мекунам, 2 рӯз не, агар хе кам тархи мекунам, ба медурам. Oz yamin da kayma. Omad. Байхе, бисёр танкома фрухтагии мохид. Танка кам дорам да. Вали бози кунам, ба вастанаи чо мекунам. Не, охади бози кардам, нафорид гирифтам, ёха фурухтам. 60 тп у суперкора фрухтаги будам, вафлира, КПЗ, бабаха 121, ҳамаш. Дина як паре рӯз буд хати якай кишон боз карда будам, дӯст Муҳаммад. Dalычок шаямҷа зарисам прайпа дашти амкира тайпа. Inem joda istebiyaka. همینجا با فکر میاد 268 تا تمام yok ne? Камиле, пардон, Зурой. میگم اکه یک مک پاتیکوتون 400 تاش نه میشه شب 500 تا زیاد میشه وای گاونه چی؟ نه اخی کامپیوتر من نمیشه واقعا من چسبه با اینترنت ایجاسته بعد من 3 مشته بعد بازی کدگی نبودم اینم کم بازی دارم حاضی رو این بچه‌ت به سر من در اومده آی ولی من ایالا زور بازی کردم یا عرشیب کردم به عقلی کردم که نمیشه بروی همین 50 را بزن اختون برد 177 بزن اوخی هیچ کنه سای بولو ده اما ایسن دست فچیدگی های این های کلای اوخی واریو راکا انا بره با 177 من زور بازی کردم ایجاده و بله به عقلی کردم برو اومدم بچه تا پیرزخوات کپیدم زدم تیرم نرسته کش 2 بار پیرزخوات کپیدم نرسته گرنگی ساز بازی کردم ایجا این منطقه دلبه بخاطر ارتا جان که داشته دسته هموی ارتا ای منطقه 421 جون درو 100 تا جون درو ارتا نکیری دسته ارتا اینمی شما هیچی نزده که دوجه من همین سرازو بازی سرشه 10,000 رون زدم بچه تا قطشی زدم بلد پیش اومد پرزخوات کپیدمش سراسمه شدم نرسون وای کدیب ده برومد مرا ده تیر زده که با کران اومد نیمی تا ما به عقل داره آخی کدوب کده بزنشه که پده میزن آخی اینجا هم 18 مکنی خچون نبرویان اکا بزنتون خیلی به جنگ نکنه بزنیمشون اکا خیلی او نه برزنی برو مادی ای بلیک این داره نی بلندای چیده شما نما عذاب شون داد نکی در جوه دوست اونو می نتاور به عقلی کرد اومد به هیچی داد زدنشون ویو az beszélem ami jó minut pass Labaka.
User joined your channel.
Салом Алейк.
Wa alaikum salam.
Дестен.
اونجا کافون دسته مکا نظر دسته ونمیرم زود
Duramadım ku. Ma.
انه اگجا که یک من بوچ دگه موده
рӯзи якҷа Довуд як хунхири дига намемонам бада среду харачор кардам. ҳамин вайда чӣ мегӯям вазикайку хитоӣ бо камтар фуро овардам шу. Сею 700 кардам аз обши.
Бля, диди, ама айҷом омадам уронора бияка чихеляк чав барам. Ма фаҳмидам дар инҷа истодагӣ будам, иса омадам ҳаваю свет чиданамаш. Мехри хаяти не буд. Ус қатираве не намехри. Эй, и каток кадар фурмад пеши мо. Хай, ман мезанамш. Намехри, бидро, намехри. Ма 4 тир задамаш. Эва. Аму ёха чуткака, тамом мон ай бихри мезаниш. Промаде. О.
Медоне, не, хеле взвод, пратимо бојат разница к нему зи бозида. Масалан, ки бојат полни ҳамаи флангура қапемо, занем титнем командаи соперника.
Охай ранги ма ҳазур. Зане аги ҷоба қапи. Бошқ мекунам. Бигакай ма.
Колониятамон ТТМЕН гирифтем.
Айн баъд леопард СТБ давид командашон.
Оҳ, ман ин картара филмки блок кардагим, хеле бозӣ накардам. ой ахи вақт хеле бозӣ мекунӣ сахти пад гарет мекунӣ кунам ягон картада ба амура мегири блок мекунӣ.
کدام سمرش ما
ما بالا میرم همجا تو полка намери
کجا
не اینجا
خب بیو که برگاب تگیریم اکا من اینجا آمدنی بدم نه اینجا گفتم التشون هم بزنم
همونجا به اگر دیدی که ما زده استیم خیلی باید چی میکنی گازه میجقی
نه این ساس شد уже پایان دا بسیار اومد بزنیم شون
یه بیر مینوس میلیون اوه بلا کنسپت چی خیلی زدم یه اشایی کمت شو کده
یه استبیاک چوکا دانیم باشه
چیکتی زدی شب فوگاس؟
نه پراستوی قد
زن نه یا خزن
که دایم مخی
یا خشم پرکسته
در نظرش ما خیمه تو و عشق زده شخص کده اکا ما کشتمش خیلی بشه ای بلد سوکا بلغ میشه من خیره در این پولکا آمدم زور شده
الته ها
مرد التشون یکش
کی مرد؟
یه بیر کشتم تستالوت ابزانی زدن که باش مورا کنترل
اون تستالوت غم داشته همجا ما с перманентом хз вроде у него ёх 50 чанд метре а не уже ой блядь откуда لمارا دیدی چی خیلی زد؟
کیو کی زد اکتون؟
و یک تا بابا خزد بля بابا خرا زدم در کار مردم бля ай кучу зад маравай вай ба фикрам ки ҳамиҷа буд хер знает сози бад задести
а кҷо ака
ҳам боло
Блайсте, бегай, болум шот кадис.
метонем зада боям.
100%. من полка бромадим, сос шуд неки.
Ман фул будам, ман раята 1950 дадам.
Экран не пробит. И бла прога далбаби дора.
О, молодец.
Бра бугу поён бла.
Тамом, поён метони худат брай поён.
Охай аз 31 сати 10 секунда, 4 секунда мара мекша.
Қай ба тарафти тавуқра. Якум бината. Ойна. Эстебе блайнд задиса амҷа. Просто светиш мекни. Вая ягара. Анему. Бра уже. Фората ки 7,5 зани бра.
Уже успел намекну 7,5 дава. Хай қариб шо.
Ах, блин, же важно тут вот что. Бегишь. Вот там, на морде. Onde blind задание.
Ай-ай-ай.
Ушам да пеше.
Эй, куҷо рафтесте?
Задан гитсев далбая бая.
Ҳозир сед мешава яки охӣ. хайрат. Раст.
Чанд зади?
6270.
من دستی راست میرم.
یگان چی گفته؟
دستی راست میرم گفت.
اگه یک مدینیم یه رسفت کده بتونی اینجا زور میشه. یه بیر قسمت در یکا اینم جو دای. ما پرماننت دایم ده. سویت چی بود؟
برین چرا اون طرف فول شدم.
زور کو. یه بیری و یورا بینه کچو کیسه. تیاج موندال باید به اکران بی کچو کیسه. داو کنی بجوش لگه یکا. بابوی اوناشا. دوباره آف مرد. اگه مد بیو ایسنا بازی کنیم التشون مرد اگه که
سوکا خیلی بلد ایو چی خیلی میزنم. چی تا گریختم داده تا بزه بودم.
باید شما بر وقتی ایسنا باز میکدیم التشون مرد. یا شبکه مکنی ممبری اخی اکا ای کانسپشن دا پیش مای چیه؟
Попал в броню, блядь.
май урон ма свет соз кардам. пешам ахам какамира.
Раст мере ки долу ја центар. Ой, бечора.
Ҳамҷа консепта свет кака. Барагара немешад берез, намондес урон бизанам. Kede maka. Ah bla.
Suka.
Bla oxiri boziya grili shishtan oxiri. Ах ты, бля, не успела. Neka zur boz kad yakay dilcho.
Ne, man kam zadım.
Chanqa.
Duvaş sağ.
Qaz bomazani. Chen mamesha. Baram 2954 zadim mana ked. Yakni mazor svet kardam. Oz ya tablan konsept zad magar gzashta bosha. 3200 mishana ke soz boz kardam ikh khidmat. Za to qapidem pozitsiyora. Iba fikrim durni oqcha parsaga. Ina. Neke leopard qati boziyo ma soz raftis. Na da 5 boy 4 mazor sredni uro. Agar nafroya ака ягмад ак свет ки ҷада ягон зур свет ки ёрдам додем аввал итақати бигад и центр қад меза итақати мегарди сразу свечон мекунӣ баъд аккурат набоз кинем ҷода боз ки ман лишнам хел боз мекунам да ай тараф мерам яке ай пешон мебурам амаша свет мекунам и тараф қати стандарта мезанам амара да Namre bu.
Koncept buradayız.
İnem jada mantikor shon. 100% garantiyash qat'i da dunya malafa.
Tamam ya выстрел скатых чапалит каталбай.
Нем ҷода бе сёзам е бравзанем бикшем ба аккурат набоз мекунӣ. Ихе мезанад то накаягман. Ҳозир уже бестам е бешон хиди шоз ва гаште секу мезанемшон шод немешам мебра.
Кане бершон.
Инем ҷода гаште сай. Шумо набинед да у тараф, да тараф моа. Ина.
Задам ша.
Диди?
Дардадам ша.
Ҷуши деша. Ана ка аккурат набоз мекунӣ ка каягмад. Ичи накуна. ولی اون طرف همه زنن و یا اینجا دم خودمون زنده مونم که باید تشدید کنیم اکا انا این منطقه زدن در کره بزنش ما позиция زور گفتگی اکا کی دل شد
ما блядь свечидам сука. Мантикор.
التماس زنده مونه باید تشدید میکنیم هم اورانی ساز میزنیم همه کسا
Аккуратно. Элтемон мурдо.
Ака ягмад дайс набуз кне?
Блядь, рогари кашает.
Як тирдитира паруша нака акай. Дил шод. Я тирдитира паруша нак мегу.
Свечит. Короче, мы идем это.
Ягон ҷо пассив вести акай ҳикмат?
Свет нужен.
Бачат омаде сар.
Ай, блядь, бачата мезанум, мега ки не пробий.
Не.
Бачат омад.
Ба бачата мезанум ина. Ай, блядь. Не то парон, хай ҷома дора. Хуис. Ана ки ин ҷода бесен ёра сет кне гузаштанда мо бизанем шада кайгмат хикаде. Ина мегзара коз ина. ягон ҷо хушрӯб есте ки свет наши хитонам мо хушрӯб боз мекунем. ай грез ягане инай грила задан ку ин иҷада намешава бесте ки шумо ин иҷа гузаштан да свет кунед. не боям мебарем аккуратно бозӣ кунем агар акай дилшод шумо ин иҷа биёе ҷое бир биёе битоне
ҷои ман созай бафишима
хай бинда хидат бо
ами ман мегум иҷа омадан ма имҷа занам шон
не намиёян оли диёр мо зиндае куда у тараф акай ягмат шумо тамом дар кор несте дига ҳозирашда шумо фақат зинда монед тамом
яки свет мекунем як ман на инҷоро ман срачдам
акай ягмат ака биё истина бизанем тамом
короче ман омадам
ҳамҷа да ҳама қайд истоди ягон кор карди акай дилшод
не ман гуфтам оз ё меян ки не
охай ҳамя бор калата кор мефармон ту да уҷа дутта танкай судагиай ба успед мекарди уҷа гирехтанда ман гуфтам ку акай ягмат шумо дар кор несте бояд ягон ҷода мешите шумо ан ака кори мо боқӣ мешавад хе ол
проҷекто бояд хепе надошта боша ай мирса гуфтам ку проҷекто надора хепе ва
охай гап мара гӯш намекунед бидоро ҳамун шодниёша бигӣ ё ки свет ма бизанам шон
нам гриля гирифтам дар корай буда
ис биё бозӣ кунем ин амҷа ягон ҷо нара бояд шумо ака
так қарора нест уже
ман рис кунам
ваям лехара
не намезанам
надеюсь расид
эҳсос боз кардем мо
так на эрекция гирифтамша
задия 6000 акай дилшод
не ман ҳамин шотниёра да бира дорам хадат задаги искарез.
Не.
Ой, на тарафи ты дай вая. Хитра, натонистам ша.
Ай-ай-ай.
Не, что давно там уж накадал стрим. Ай,
این لپارد یک توپوی بانامی خدو گالو ای گالو
хитра.
مرم چند باری کشه دادم
نمیدونم اگرم بلایند زده باشم از 3000 زدم.
پریکال نکه که دوجه او قدر زدی کو
نه، به نظرت متا. سه و 4 ساعت.
ملیخ حضور بود کرد ده
گل یکم بربای داده؟
من همین قطعه که کنم تاش بویز داگیم 8 تپا بدای
من میگم که боли мен немефаҳмид агар ҳар якташ позитсияҳояшона падварид накунанд бозиро мебарӣ.
Да 8 боиз на сред неврон ма 4100 айна ки серьёз на хидмон соз боз дорем ихе ай 90% ям бозингавра соз боз дорем озами командора ихе урон ам назанем зато ихе ёрдамон бас сайдами команда
баъд ягон систокати бозӣ мекунӣ бозиҳо намеравад ку агар взвод бозӣ мекунӣ туфта мешавад хи позитсията намеқапӣ
не на козе ам ҷама позитсия
не ҳози созай ҳози хеле мефаҳмидагиам айҷа
тайминг аҷазина хай айним ҷо бози кохи инимиҷа дуруни чиқриқати меброи ато мехли свет мекунӣ медрои мо инимҷа да мерем ёрдамтон метинем у рӯз мара қатияш ки боздош макай дусмамад да иҷа гуфтам баба хайд блайнд 1850 дада кин не ки ҳамин якм тира ма фақат прайват намекунем ба ми да калсош мезанам
иҷара бевыстрел гирифтем ку
охари очайне элте бимбра ака игмат бигирез ай ҷабтон ягар исм хебиё ки мем бриёзи ай боло медроян била мана да башкаш задим ниправи дод
ҳама тарафи шумо дояко.
ҳама тарафи мода ине ки урон нест ака бизанӣ. ма па тайминг грехт ме. Акай Дилшод биё акиҷа. Ягон ҷо пассив бисти ки акай ма дини ҷода бисти ки свет кунӣ. Хиёлам шумо мирдӣ. И бояд ташт када мешавад, а?
Блядь, 5-9. 10,000 онар. Мада 10,000 нишон дестам.
Анам бода бисти акай мад. Е бразани аввал айра. Хабеда гуфте? Патао барай рабику. Бля, мара задестян, да, ну, бля. И акай Дилшода мандраж гардидагия чота. Бефоида тараниш задӣ.
Блядь, ич хеле бояй.
Оли бинда ами хидмон.
Ҷама расипат сакат хеле ши.
Оли я бор бику хидмон яким димен ба ми урон. Оли бинда я бор. Па прикол ака у қайна задеме просто.
Ахи во нозадаган хеле задаган.
Нему я те 16 диди
750 аби, 121 аби, 60 дим шаби, ё хаби. Бляхи.
даже ваё успед накардагиан урон бзанан мора. аз бесима истеҳсос гирам даята.
Биё разный вай танка гирем.
Ёкат бо нафори?
Не, ама эсте не, хеле штоб ҳар хел позитсияро гирем.
агар ки ҳози ҳами шумо дар бари ман мебуде ку акай Дилшод мебриде моем боя. акай Дилшод ҳози шумо боло мерафте ку унумҷа ваён адраш намекардам. Просто бисёрияшон иса омадан.
Угадат накардам да, ман рафтам ҳеч ка набуд.
ҳози бовар мекунӣ ки ман еса да гирифтам дар дили миними карта буд бахто ака. ами гато аҷи кидам неке дар дилам ними карта буд.
Студзянка?
Студзянки. ман ами картаро фақат студзянски мегум. ана ки бои зур меша ба фикри ман.
Маси. Ҳардумон хепемон созаем.
خود یکنی برآوردی خپه خدمون نزنه. انا که همه بولو رفته سایکو اکایگ ما این امجا داشت مو بستی و سرازو یاد دسته تیر بزه با پول بگریز انا خیزور مشوه دل بوم پایون راش میکنم وایو بفکرم بسوید بزنی بای کلاتکه اگه اون چی بپرن چه اوست رفت یکه یکی اینا پنجو بی دیدی بلرش کدن بایو ای اینی پرابیل خید که پنجو برا ای بلد
بزنن
ای پنجو برا نی پرابیل ای دفت که باید سیعت میکشونه دروغ های باید سیعت میکشونه که بله من دیلم پایون با دگنه من از کنی یورمه داروندم در پایون
سازا اینجا هم میزنم شم
تیری من روی یک میره اوخی میزنی رگت کم شوه نگاه میکنی تیره میرم ایو را
اونا چرا چکردم
میرم 705 قطعی مینه تاور میزنم اومده فایده رفتیم بزنیم ایو را
رفتی بله چی زد؟ این دیگه که زد
این دال بانای بلیاد شستی نزن از سنتوریون
سنتوریون سنتوریون رو بیا تا گیریم
بیا یک دو سه میکی را بگیرم 750 که ده 750 بتونی بزنش من چی میکنی تمام من اسمه تکست اومده یکه نزنه تا شد نشوی آی بلیا تیروی من نمیرسه بخدا ای نزنه تا که میره تا اومده آکه دپوش ما باجوشا برو ما
سنتوریون بله ارت زدست
او چه همی ارت داره او برای بلا ات بردی بلیاد سکرابی
کم زدم با
بلیاد تیرا بیکو امریکا رفتیم من همی اکه اگه من تا گفتنه بدم اما پایان نره با خواهی گفتم که ایوجه دیتیر آخی نه من واپشه گفتنه بدم که اما توپشی دام نره خواهی با گفتم یکی جدی تیر مزنه با مگیره زی که ایو نگل آمدم پاتوی
سنتوریون شون زور بازی کرد
بات بدگنه که میدونی همون پروسا میاس رشیدگی بد مو اینا بی 1000 اورون از سردنی اورونش وای پروسا ما خدمون بزه بوز کردیم اینا بی یکم دیم این خدمون اکا ساز از سردو خوش چه نی خدمون همید بازینگرو نه خدمون همینا بزه بوزده کردیم اخی وزادی خدمون یکم دیم یکا ویورا بیساز زگیم
هاو просто блядь
یکم اکا
دیگرو بزه بود
بی ای 6 کسا اورون بیساز زگیم دیگه چوک نیم اخی
دیگرو بزه بدن
بزه 55 بگیرم برام
خاردم
اگر ایس پارت هست سراز میریم یا برابانی میزنیم انا ای طرف
آه نه جزور
که اگه ما دیگه نشاز پاویدم میکنیمش نه من همه یک خیلات حیرانم اینا برای همه بازی میکنی که پاپه درام نشونه که اوران ساز بزنی باید دلبای بس سه کس راش میکنه یک کس میزنه که دو کس میمره اما چی فایده میگیره با یک کسگه شاد میشوه هر سه داخله تانکا داشته باشید راش کنی همه شوه
مساج
با همه اکا یک متا زدن یکم
بیا داور
اکا دیسا زیاد جورا بگو میزنی
بیا ما ایرا کاتوک چنانده بودم کاتوک ما بودا выгодно чешит мисал ду тамада зада қариби мо
мантикошон намҷада ака инеми дурни инеми алафта мантикораш
краза
о не амҷада охира би перманенте ака инемиҷада инем ҷора план зан ака ягмат
ма уже дазорамиш маъқулайдам ада и безера бичко кайсай безера перманенте ма
инемиҷада охи ма гуфтам ку ака ягмат инеми
мели куҷода меинам
дромад инҷа бзаб бля инаҷада бу
ятаз дромадай ма меги и ягон ташна дромадай афун дагус лёж задем шхели задем сензация кун и ақл надоштаи
пон назаната апай артара обара бляк заебал
ази эҳтиёт кун
биё ма 750 контроловать мекунам гуфтам
бебеле мон бия так грил бояд ёрдам кунад чира мантикорара райқафо биям
ма кеде кардам
ма тайёрам
دیگه از سرور علش میکنیم از چی شما بیام ابزن ما میکیره ولگ ریختی اوکی پدر ای زایبات کدار تا
میشوه به زنم مکشم
بیا میزنیم شو هیچ کنه سرقتیم
ҳар чат правяр кардӣ?
Не, яктиша задам авш.
Айқафо.
Медонам, бароям қабаду шайхи. Ҳамусина нигоҳ ки ман ира контролировать мекунам.
Ман фугас мегум заршад кунам. А не, уже дар кор нест фугас.
Назана табо, омад. Бауша, мегирим ти шабза.
Май.
Заебат кадарта, Биё ма 750 чӣ мекунам? Мезанам. Биромадӣ.
Аҳа. 750. Блядь.
Мо намин хисоб зана мара назан.
Натонист. Грез айқафош бира. Мара бзана. Иҷа биё, қафои бада бес.
Мантикор меоя охи яка.
Мо.
Пашкаи боло намеша. Бзанаш? Бля, назадиш яка.
Ай, бля.
Охай чвала задиш?
Задум вай правят накардам. Оглушение дабудам, бля.
ҳами оки падар аввали бозӣ моро ҷалмишат када. Ман медонистда амҷа меоя. Ҳозир кайфалон мешака. уроншам назанане ки ҳами оглушенияша бад мебиним артара. мирдӣ. ҳамира бгардиза?
Охи, намемона.
Мемондагака, зай кедеш 12 секунд ба тонг мехӯрдӣ мезадиша.
Бля, я барован дига мезадам. Оя, биё, бо 715. Чё за хуйня творится, а?
Ҳашта победа подряд, че так поражение штеса? Ака, игма чокади ака?
Хеле ки вай штесай, теория заговора штесай.
Хермон яков дiem штесте фақат ами соз боздорам, ягон кас дига боз надорам.
Против ака ҳикмат теория заговора штесай. Бози ситораҳо, бозию пагода ҳама чи хеле ай штесай, да? Мешавам хеле. И хеле танко кратима бояд просто хеле вынести к ним я тарафа. Как ман дата сайенс чӣ рафтестай? Гарания ойликошон мами чанда вайора дидам вакансиёра. Слишком и бад калонай. Вай, да, DevOps кати ягай ойликошон. Занакора DevOps? Нафаҳмидам хеле гапа. Тогда ба фикрам ай пишти ҳами чӣ наметиян ака. Основной калибр. Ма як ёз 10,000 мезани, основноят наметия. агрессивно бози дорам.
Ва, артара демара чи тарза?
Позициёро гирифтаисана?
500-600 зада кун. Ҷон мана не қад.
Читра зад?
Арта 600 зада кун.
Акани бад 2000 дига хапед.
Грил сада зада.
Без така, анам ҷодда без ки омадестам. Кайкмат бе. Блядь, ну чё за... 500 заданий мусор.
О, арта?
Ина 750 ку. Бля, мезана лючокда.
Не,
Ҳамаша
сада
ва
арта
якон хел.
паёбад.
Аккуратно будь готов.
Ман метарсим ки ҳамин ки наброя мара бизана. Те 95.
На, бро.
ла барои анум февеш да биромадам 1500 ҷонум рафт.
Кайкмат, хеле агрессивно нест.
як куни арта алове заибат кард ба худо қасам. Рафт маестро, короче.
У меня такая ощущение, ки 752 аз ай боло меброя. Айна иҷа. Инҷа. Ҳамон лючок да задестай? Намедонам. Мош аз тепе я хатогик нав бигзарози. Так, садафта нафт. Блять, натонест. Блять, хиза.
Эй, позицияш зура ака, ягомчи боз надора. بزن اون تایپ بازی.
Так, создай положение мол. Просто сабр.
باز و تایپ همه کشیم نه راستش کنم خیلی
Что задание, Нурон?
من 1000 رون زدگیم باور کنی ай бой ти сада автодав превад намешава апа ми галдара обара
Сейчас степи мара ниго дора дай намҷа. Амара ридм кун.
آتش او برای ابی نفس دا
До конца доиграли, лёгкие, бля, мы 1000 урон зададим.
ба худо ака морам урон назадем просто истина
Просто боя бридем, а?
О.
Мы мурдом, короче.
440 блядь дай чай кедеш тезай кшак сунтай айох шмора тезай кедеш урам да муҷай бафкрам не
خیلی من میزنم شد نمیرسه
حالا وایله اینا وزادم نرسید خیلی بویشه
боя бридем, короче.
بریدگی و رنگی بوی دادگی خیلی اکا بوی میدادم مووی قدم قد که وران میزدیم و یوم اومدن اکا اگمت ضروران زد یا 7000 زد نه просто там свет каде ҳам фрак киште баъд соз боз каде ку
7000 сумар касе киштин.
1318 додахт як танка ашта буфуруш ака ягмат نکنم تکنیکالم زوره برای سه مطبعه یا خچنده امی چکایگ ما نه 5000 نه اوه 4 نیمه 400
بود از اگران 400-300 است
آزی اتمتکای من 91 دمی یوخ اگر من یه بوی بزنم سه اتمتکش هم اتیا پلیو بامو با یه بوی میزنم با 3000-4000 رو میزنی پلیو بام اتیا
مثلا بای بدراج 3 متر را میگیریم
من سردی اورونی من گرمه زور بگاه سردی اورونی من دمی یوخ 4200 بود با او روز قطعی اکا من چلنج کرده بودیم که 10 بویده انا وجده 1700 رون سردی اورون شد 4000 شد با 200 تفرو ما چند قشته همجا نامدم آیا خطا میکنم یا که میبرم ده یا فوتبالش میکنیم اینجا اما کدش دازنیم هم میکشمش
بیچاره 5 هم قضاده استم
بگز بزنش اکر میبریازی بزنی هم بچه تشماکه
من آمادم کی
خپه ما بسیاری بد دادم ده او چشا او برای با ببه دباشکم پربیوه دوره هیچی نزدم اون شاو برام ادای بوی یا وقتی دیگه همه کما میزنم کو، 120 نمیشه بغلدا. این ربی با نمیرسه ای خب هر ای رو برا
یه 5 بلند داره وای بلند
ای اون شما برا خبه شد چند قدر دکتی شد؟
4
سازه من 4000 سمارکه کردم 3000 دادم 1100 سمارکه کردم 1400 4,5 خمیش
چه خیلی هم کسی چوب نزد
بذار ارتره زن؟
ریله میزنه چی؟ Опыт противнения якындайм сеймем.
آخر خدمت نستم هم دلی ساز بوز میکنی میخی
Вклад монда ҳар явои зурай.
اکا اگمت مگذره شما که نه شما چه کردی شد؟
Мам фикр мекунам мегзарам.
Скорости полёта 600 хитка.
Снаряд. Охи скорости полёти тра соз куна агар мисолда.
Ай мани пробил критический урон мега эй. Паша обара, блядь, чё мам хе? Итири, блядь, так чё безе мерава?
Каток.
Я так ябзанаш? Спать фикни.
Я казан.
Бля. чуваки, итири, да чё бе акли мерава? бля! Ама валва ра перепутат когда он хит करे.
Минотавр.
O zara ki şans tepkire xıdıza. Minatvar ayu, minatvar.
Бля, намеша Минотавра зада. Хитро. Минотавра ҳам қазадест, ҳам намешава.
Чё тамара мандраж гати? Ай, банноми худо тазай хелбистай бузиё? Ва?
Билама заибат шидам ай минотавр задам.
این ای پیش ما بیو بتونی بگذاشته 10,000 رو میزنی. مالی اکای دیل شد. ما بزرگ کدوم پرستاد که خونه رفتن در کلای لامینات دادن در کلای.
Ламинат чӣ?
Ламинат пол. Короче, я акрай ордам додан дар курай да ихи. Майл акай тигмад майл. Ози агар угавар кинам набаран ма медрум.
User disconnected from your channel.
Ҳичи назадам. Ҷае ҳикмат мегӯм я ужин кунем. Ҳаме ҷаен але? Чӣ тагдаҳое мегӯм?
Microphone muted. User joined your channel.
Салом Алейкум.
Microphone activated.
و شاهساز یک من کنید. به کار بوده چی روز یک پیدا شدید؟ هشت قطعه بازی میکنه ها؟ یه روز قطعه بازی کردم گوش له 100,000 خونده کنم تورنیر دیر بازی دارم
Like ها Master. Wah. Kötü zaten var. Maraysa ya kayaknya.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Осталось же Ага. И я сюда и дам вода, подпадись. Вот сейчас могу попробовать рандом, да только учили не попробую. हमारा बाजू में इसको बहुत फालतू जाता है तो
User joined your channel.
Салом Алейк.
Алейк.
Что за пунже? О, грифтон. То ли чехил бы наши нафамилии, самый боевой, топ ВЗВОД. як се бо ё чор бо хеле 5,5 6,000 урон задам я харид аввали бози бекшам
Вот системе кашинамист.
чока
Системе кашинамист намедон хела стасвидаги.
скорость пиздец состоит помера позиция мегерити чока не взвод буздуре $16 о $16 минимал как зачитать вот 40 та мондам 50 та мондам гирифтам 40 таш кардам остаткаша гирифтам а барбукаш задам кор Редестивша гирифтам хотя бы скорость же нами гирифтам стивать что это ранее мало смело по
Uşaq zaman düzülür. Haksızlığına gidin. Oo. Я молоду.
Проекты кадр аккаунт категории.
А что такое?
Aí аккаунт легче.
О, пойди аккаунт. نگذاشته یکم میزم آموزم اصلا یکی زدم 750 زدم چهار هزار زدم چی؟ 5000 دست سه زدم چرا نصد
کی؟ زور باز داره
لحظه که برنجی
همه قبول میشه اولی بازی که تماما خیلی بشه ای هزار پویم باید برداشته باشه قطعا победش 14-15% буде як мало. А чиф без всего будет, я мой аккурз игришь, будет связан. Да. Все там гильца. Я вообще ставка 16% минимал когда все. Ай, акай на ине нагзаш 14 чандуш. Jafar گرفت.
چند بول داری؟
Jafar گرفت، انوش گرفت.
اوکی کن. چند بول داری؟
چند؟
اوکی سوله چی؟
من تموم شدم. نه ولی 1000 چند جمع کردم بعد چی؟ 50000 داشتم.
آزیاتی کسی برابر اونها در نظر باید بگیره. چوکیا.
او را خیلی آدمایی که خود این بازی کرده بودن لین چیز رو دادن.
رنگ بازی کرده گیوتی اگر
تمام میگیرم.
نه دارو 11000 اونجا. نو 11000. چوکیا. Oma tesi akaki sole.
تو میزنی شکرهای بویا احتیاط که او خوشی هیچ کنیست؟ ایک هفت اومده است ای
اومد تو اگر چیزه کنم
Опять ваш лук, что ли? Я телему дадим.
подарок, короче.
Kaç ya televizyon?
Cosa delizia. Jugato da una. Massa, vai che programa.
Блядь. Поводи в гусеницу. Че, тестировал?
Да, варианты. Окей.
نفت اول که چی بگیر
Ayvatos, Dasilatel, Ventil, Tabai, Yatadias, Zakauka, Turbo, Dasilatel. Ish baroi.
باز اما ولی چی شو که دیگه نیست مامی یک سلو دارم پکا چیش مونده ایگم زکاوکا بعد شام بونوی دستبات بونوی استاو سوزا استاو دستبات زکاوکا این تردستوی ناو برسه خیلی کنم стили خوشدیله مانستر
چی شدید؟ دولی از کمتر تاییده پشت دستورات شیطه.
چه بر؟
دولی از کمتر تایید پشت نو با گردید شیطه دولی از شیطه شیطه کمتر تایید.
پانصد بگونه کی گذاشت؟
Hayvan.
یک چه کافو مرا جمونده سعید یا والی فرو هیچ سیابنا تلا
Ora pelana pasi yaptı.
اوخه کافو اومده تلا کرده سر زایقه که نمو کیر زنی این نخوید
Haydi bir çok özel.
Bu adam cevap batayo
Hadi akşam çakarlar ya ki.
اون دیگه ایست اومده باید کافو ایست اومده
Musa atma. Pasi yaptı. Sen de oraya gidip adam sorun.
اوخی باید تلا کرده بوده سچکیلی هم نشان این ایست اومده دیگه نشده باشید نشده اوخی برو بار بشه چیم برو بار
Oye, solo ver a frenar no me clasifica.
تو از خیلی مهم اومده اونجا نمیگذاشتیم قطعا که سوداگی بالاخره برو شو کنم دیگه
Ama sıcak mı hadi be?
کدام سو
Ama اونم پرومال دادم فقط هم استفاده
خیلی برو ماچ خیلی جمع میکنم دیگه جمع کده سازم برو زدم نه تاسف فرصت خرید ضرر نمیتونه. گلده قطعه خیلی به گلده شد پس وقت لگن 311 تبیز یکی تانکای نهم برویم باید 340 پربیتی شاید 311 خب این قمرک ندید کلید چند داره؟
نه
اش باشه کلید
همونه خیلی هستی دوباره
نرمه
نه هنو 5 دفعه میتونیم دست نکنم 3000 زده اون اگر بکنیم
یکنیم از او دیدی چه خیلی پیش بود
میشینه شورت همی زدیم
رانی را دیدی چه خیلی تغام بود اونجا یک من اگر قرض زدگی رو تبدیل میشینم 10,000 میشید Просто было аккуратно. Здесь оставить. А я вам чтобы надо закалкадула. Замерим. Центр. ولی که دل تو بودوری یا؟
ها؟
تو بودوری یا دی؟
چی بودم؟ نه تو پکه اکمان بود تو رفتم خب خیلی اما بانوی فرما بانوی دستیلا کن بانوی دکانکا آسه مرین آسه هم زده بود
هست ما زد ماش اما 461 داشت
Etapı çıkartına vereyim. Daha çok. Ben tabii arkadan.
چه بیایسته؟
آخه استاد دستگاه نکنی هفته بودا بازی کردن نمیشه اگر نه فهمدی و از شما سیز کنید یا نه شاید
شما که او 780 اکشی 780 که که ما کدیم برو ما هست دیگه خوب او بیا Dallas is in Western. Let's go.
وضعیت شفافه نگاه کرد تکنان مصابه
Румки به 600,000 İyi böyle. Serioso, vou fazer uma canção. زیلو نشون تا بزنی قبیل نشود Наша взвода уже шампан прикрывать там. Bolunu Ibrahim. Cumhuriyet.
من همون خریدار ندارم.
میدونیم درون. من یه بار رفتم درون مردم کفام سه کس دیگه بخرم تو خمونو خزرم. نه خیلی بزرگ گوشی میدونی که سه کس میدونی خیلی اون پرکبر میکنم دیگه. شو درام همون که
Sabah kasıtlı onda değil. Ay yok çok iyi sen affet.
Ну, вообще, правильно, нашли сами.
Когда эксперта?
Еще когда... Чего правильно нашел?
Когда эксперта?
Ой, я понял, у нас задам. Заряд он шли.
Надо уже сказать.
Зануда на то и зануда да еще. Помни, зеленый не шум, а тебя лежит, бро. Здесь за ним пробита ничего. Я кого мэра пробита количество. Ну, да и правильно, а что ты сказал? И что, когда? Во!
Давай. Ай, ладно.
Во! Что это, Ваня?
Эй,
Posso perguntar que costuma ir tarafo?
Ah, estou bem.
Não, é barlão, que é cada um. А класс свечу к нам, блядь.
Arkadaş olay ayaktayım. Soğuktu kızmak. Bırakırsın.
Oynamadı sana. Onu da var. Hele yapar zaten. Bir nakare svet ki ne?
Olmadı. Artık olmadı.
Bunu ona bir ka.
Ay gostei, artık olmadı.
O khiba sana o svet no me gardonum aí ele yapar zaten sabda tir pravit na ka. Dide sabda çira başkama. Ha? O svet az önce pasan svet. خفا مگردانی الان من خیلی پیش نمیدونم دیدی گفتم خودم درون بسی باید
شاید بازدن من سوم بخونم
دست دست میرم دستی رسته در بلوغم Vale, c'è già sistema. Ma il concept non è molto. Polini, acá está. Después. El tipo no lo hace. Vamos a parar aquí. Pues ya que me voy a parar. Çok sıkıntı. Bırak bir şey don durma. Yapar böyle. Bir taraf hani yapılıyor, var da tekrar ne doğru? Taraf yapar, yapar da teyze. Telefon. Хорошо. Рушился горновой. Чего когда не выдержал? Когда я здесь не бежит.
То когда? Танков.
И опять модель тигр савнику.
سه تا بابا خواهد چهار تا بابا خواهد
Чамчкам. Чекай, бромадайся. Ему таких уже позиция для таких шагов.
ها بلای روزم داره
بلای بزنم؟ بلای بزنم که بلای بیار باید
هم ده که هسته اگه اون کسا
بده یک مچه چون؟ نه یه پنج بروزی دیگه بلای
آمده
اوه لیاپارد بلای میدم لیاپارد چوشی؟
نوید تو
گفتم نگیریش نزدم آشوش
نه نیزدی توفی اومده الان توفی سوار من یه بیام بسیار دادم اگر همه تا اوست پاک بره من کامپیوتر چه بشه اوستا
نه دیدی لیاپارد
ای شد چیده
چکر؟
باید به تابلان شد نیشته به تابلان کلاوزون رسیده که یه تیر مونده بود اما سه بلند میکنم.
Zamykasz padeno?
پنج تیر داریم. پنج تیر دست بوده. اونه میگردیم.
یوردم یه پنج اومده سر
وایس آمدم.
همه گیرش
نه برای ahora algo enseñado a las 6 horas. Lo bajo a hacer más grande. Ya una vez más la foto de
Bueno, me café y yo jotilo que
una hayvan altına çıkarıp foto bir rastlayacağım.
Öyle yakar, zigarama zaten koymaya gittim.
Easy.
Peki, kapuşum zor durmadı ya. Yakın stepi. Dedi, blind'da durmadı yani. Değil.
La fabia kadrone. Yoma ham kazandım. Ne blind.
Ayma sette durmadı. Dutta. Ya pega şamp gidiyor güzel. Kuam çemereyim.
Ahora tengo que من خط کرده باشم.
Aslında buram.
نمیدونم یا اسکو کسی کرده نه ساعت چی از روز زدمه 113 حد 1300 یکم برابر بزرگ خیلی بخور دو چوخت میزنه ساعت هم برابر
Гараж хайс гомада.
خود توقعی
نمیدونم. یه 50 گمده. نه در پایگاه کجا می‌گیری؟
یک غذا داد جامعه هفته فکر و یوردان که من رفتم 20 رو رفتش هفته
Я сento da yoldan ne kadar var? İşte tak kurmazlarım. Ya Fransız da zaman geldi. Oh, Faru. Ya kaçacağız da fazla kalmıyor. Zaman. Eltera, keşke kalan da takayım, masraf. Ya como de salvo. خیلی صدای جد کرده.
5 بار دیگه تانکو کنیم.
چه کنیم؟
برای دیگه تانکو خریدیم.
نه دو وقتی تون بازی دو شد استریم دادی نه بازی دو بود
به چند مرکز شده؟
5.99 نشما چی؟
5.32
همه پرستو از چیم دو سوم
buono vedere laterale, buono di utilizzare experimentali stampa.
تو وای دوست وای بعد چیه پرسیدیم کدوم رو میدهی
E nei e a giuri fanno meglio. A giuri si sta.
اصلا درست نره روشن یارتا میروانم
No, secondo me non pagata, non fanno io. Non mi trovo a me. Non sei capo che ha fatto il capo.
نه برو بشکن نه برو بشکن ای 30 بیرگاه و اینترنت ما رزیف شد پین بود دورو
Guardiamo anche. Giuro che siamo presenti. Sì? Arthur azada mı durmuş?
Nie, patrz,
پاس ها دای میتونی بستم
بگویم منتظر
نباشه آقا
اول زود بوده
اول زور بوده چون که چه حضره ده اول بسیار فوکسش نکردم
کجا بریم؟
والله
خود رو میره فوکس بکنم
ما هر روز دایی
چه بریم رو؟
من وقتا وحشت میکنم
خوشتی شما وضوط بزید مالی سای؟
ملون بزیرم استاکی
هست این میکروفون دوری بدی
چون
اوه خودو خچ میدیم درست پنگو خط نره باید تایی دستینش بزه باید چی فرق در قفاش یه شیسترانه به 705 دریا رفت کشتی یه 5 جایی بینی لانتش کن
نشیده سایت رادیو هست ما ایدورو
چالده خطی بزنمش
یا خیلی چی همزه پتون همزه
نمیبینیم شایی جمعه تا در قفو برام اون فرون بدن رفت همون قفو رفت
بزن فرون دارم
نه فرون رفت که دادم بلایی پشمت اومدم نکه حکمت لامنکه منقدرم اینه تمام موندم اینجا سه کردیم تمام این روش هم خبر هزار 279 успеть. Я вам хасад, знаешь, пеш بعد нам رفع قفو ما يسونه принимать میکنیم. Burada bir tane de bala da kuşu.
Anjas diğer seviyor.
Çay paçapa kardıysa yese yıkçım. Talpayı bir beşkar abi.
Bro خراب شد کس بود.
تموم شد بودیم. اینجا میرم. Sveta vi.
Sveti best college.
Tamam olmadan sevmiş. Шастифу çok mutluluk geldi. İyi zayıflat kadar da. Kaçın yaptı bu.
Ve pahat abi. Pahat dönüyor. Ciddi lazım. Sen dönüyor şapı. Sen dönüyor şapı. Hayır, gitu. Tugas dia mau gelas. Sekarang satu.
Betul, betul.
آخ خوب.
دو آتا پاتو. من یکی میگم تو وزو بوز دارم.
من برای خواهد
Bunu kırıkta şikastım.
Sette ci l'avrò modo. Ah, vale. Sette.
Evet. Stevia, bir de şiş ne oldu? Oh.
Ay, diyorlar işte.
Ya bu kadar Fatih mezar tabii tamam.
Cái này đâu phải cái khá lớn rồi. Ừ. Çağır ne o ise.
Seta este çok este. Öyle misin? Tamam, görmüyoruz. Çağır vizyon.
Era çıktı.
یه آرند میاد.
ایچه آرنده.
یا بونوس کد ای کو هم رو بزنی ده چند باید آرند نمیشه. در کورا؟
این نکه. دست بیستی اگر برون خوب بگیم.
یه سر بیسته گمان هم دوگم. یا خدا را میگویم بازی یکم کسی دیگه بازی نداره. این نه پریتری آرتا
بیا بود.
کرا زدم بود.
ما میبینیم که از روز سال بزن که ما در ایچی نمیتاره. بازی کنیم کس باید داشت رای کنیم.
هفته سامانه چرا آرتا را جادوشون کلیش درفتیم. نگاه کنم پولیم پرجمات میکنم. باید کتاب داخل کنم.
خیلی کنیم.
کلیپه مرازا.
مثلا تیتر آخلا.
نه.
یا کامارا نگیرم.
من اصلا خونم.
همینجا خیلی نمی راستی جاکه کنم. اومد تو
حکمت طلبانم هم میگیری اگر باز رو نگیرم اگر باز رو نگیرم قریب فایده دارم ولی بچه ها برای پوزیشن رو بهتر بدونم
User disconnected from your channel.
Vê? Que triste. Ý mà hối đầu phí rồi. Maya boleh juga masalah belum? Ya boleh juga ya kalau ya boleh. Nasıl vereyim? Racja, tu i tam sobie szybciej. No. Weź teraz, ale dać pozycję i było na jeden. Tarafa git bence. Hala gayet yakın. Sen burada biraz soğan kasa durmadı.
Sound muted. See you soon.
We're definitely going to be back here, so if you ever want to come to a queener.
What they were going through, they can tell you the stories of.
So when I want to turn right, I'm not pulling back.
Oh, you're still gonna you're still gonna turn the same way you
But
do
it's
with
not
an
gonna
APC,
brake?
but it will not brake.
Okay.
Okay, this is actually operating a
slow down.
steering brake on the gear case.
Okay.
Which is separate from the brakes that would stop it. And this actually has a brake pedal that you can see down in the middle there. So that's going to be one big, huge difference.
So I'm sitting here, and you'll be
right there.
Will you be able to hear everything I'm hearing?
Oh, I'll hear everything.
Okay, good.
Well, hello there, and welcome to the second ever EBR races by СВИДмен here on the official channel. And today we're here for a special occasion. Yesterday, some of you might have noticed it with Ikibu streaming. We were celebrating the 13th birthday of World of Tanks, and to double it up, today we're back with the second iteration of the CC EBR races. With me is beautiful Moth, very insightful racer himself, Caster as well. How are you doing, my man?
It is good to be back, Key. I didn't know whether people would like the previous CC EBR races, but it seems like people really enjoyed them, so I'm really happy to be back and providing that expert insight on EBR racing.
Exactly. And yeah, I guess this means that first of all, both of us are gonna explain as to what's gonna happen today. Because maybe a lot of the viewers are not going to be exactly familiar with all of the formats and stuff like this. So essentially, we're going to be racing today on 10 maps. Those are split essentially into 2 groups and then 4 maps each. And to explain the format in a pretty simple way from Group A and B, basically you will be able to take the same amount of points then from the last 4 maps respectively. So a bit of a warm-up phase at the beginning of the stream for all the CCs that are hopefully going to be starting their engines soon. And then the last 4 maps, Serene Coast, Cliff, Abbey, Karelia, those are going to be of the utmost importance here.
Yes, so the way the format is, we've got Group A and Group B. All of those maps combined, the winner at the end of all of those will get the top amount of points, which is 25, whereas the maps like Serene Coast, Cliff, Abbey, and Karelia, individually those maps will be worth 25 points. So you're right, they will be much more important, and hopefully we'll have a tight championship towards the end.
Tight championship. Actually, I'm not quite sure here what the tiebreaker rules would be for that one. Can you maybe explain that?
So it's 5 out of 6 best results. So Group A and Group B count as like one map, 25 points, right, if you get the win. But for a tiebreaker, I believe it would just be descending order of next best results. So if 2 people have both equivalent results, then it would be their next best one. So if one of them has a 2nd place and then the other person's next best result is 3rd place, then the person who gets P2 would win overall. But after that, in descending order, I'm not sure what it goes down to.
Well, let's hope we're not going to go there. That's probably going to be very, very unlikely. Anyway, now, with the maps today, obviously, some are going to be more difficult than others. And we've seen in the past EBR races that the most important thing, essentially, is for all of the CCs to not crash. One of those crashing champions from last time, not here today, basically crashing 3 times in the lead, Jackafel. But we do have a wide arrangement of community contributors here today. Rest assured, all of them are going to be streaming as well, so feel free to check out those streams if you want to see the POV of the participants. And all of that being said, I think we also have some spicy Twitch drops for you today, of course.
Yeah, we've got some Twitch drops here. We've got a little baby EBR. So any aspiring EBR racers, you can get yourself a little, I think it's a tier 2 wheelie, so you can go and practice around in that. We've also got these race cameras, which were from the old Chaffee races, correct me if I'm wrong. So it would be quite nice to actually get one of those cameras since they haven't been available since then.
Also, if you want to get into the racing yourselves, basically we have the drop split today. It's going to be after 180 minutes. That's 3 hours of watch time. It's going to be coffee, which you definitely need in your EBR if you want to participate there, or you can just play it with it in randoms, of course. Some nice personal boosters as well. And yeah, the mystery drop that you already mentioned today, it has the AM39 Gendron Sumua. It's indeed a tier 2, so the smallest wheeled tank in the game, or the lowest tier at least, or you can get one of the 3 camos, or you can get your hands on the Tramontana style. That's for the Panhard EBR 105. I remember when there was an auction and people were basically betting on the 261 skin, hoping to get the tank. That's not going to be the tank and not going to be the case. It's only the skin. So if you have the tank, you can put the skin on it. And if you don't have the tank, well, you need to grind it to be able to use it. But yeah, first of all, let's hop into the maps that we're going to be seeing first. Those are the maps of a Group A. And here we see the upcoming ones is going to be Province, Fjords, and Overlord. So hard, medium, and easy, meaning how many do we expect to crash each time?
Well, Province is like the original EBR racing map, right? It's like the Monaco of EBR racing. And you see those yellow lines, those are the sort of dangerous, risky routes that people can take. And if they choose to go for them, they may or may not die full HP. So that is why Province is rated as hard. You can see on the right-hand side, Overlord is rated as easy. It's a really nice map to drive, really smooth and flowing. But in terms of overall difficulty, it's quite easy to survive on that one.
All right, and in the middle we had Fjords. That one is medium. That being said, though, let's hop into our first race of the day. Contributors, start your engines for the EBR Races Birthday Edition. We're going to be starting, as you said, on the Monaco of EBR racing maps. It's going to be Province, maybe a map that a lot of people haven't seen in some time. In the game, it's only available for low tiers. That being said, though, everything's happening in Training Room, so quite conveniently, we'll be able to select the map. And yeah, another thing we should mention, I think those blue lines that you can see right now in the video, those are checkpoints essentially that the people need to go through. The purple line or pink line, I guess, that one is just a suggested racing strip. So you can, you know, take the suggestion or decide not to. The only important thing being is that you actually do cross the checkpoint. So if you see an EBR out in the wild, not on the track, that doesn't really matter. They just need to clear the checkpoints.
That's right, Keith. Essentially, they can go wherever they want as long as they go through all of those little blue lines in the correct order. So the pink road is just sort of the general route. The yellow ones as the risky routes, and you see that orange in the corner in sort of sector D2 over there. That is what we call the Joker lap. It's a section of track that they must complete once out of the 4 laps. You cannot do it more than once, and you have to do it once, otherwise you will be disqualified.
Also, you can see there the camo is obviously Kaizu there in the front with the Hot Rod EBR 3D style. That's a pretty cool one. That being said, all the community contributors had the option to actually customize their EBRs. So if you check out their streams, for example, QB, he has quite the rage face on his EBR. Probably going to be his POV driving this one as soon as he crashes. If he does, though, we'll have to find out. Let's go for race number 1.
The race is underway, and we've got Ship the Nuts, that's Des Games, leading the pack at the moment. Kaizu alongside him. We're going to see if anyone gets spun around early on in this race, because this is the point where they're all so tightly packed together, and Camel hits the rock immediately and gets sent to the back of the field. Chef also not having the greatest starts, but this boost on the yellow is so critical, and XCR does not make the climb, neither does Skill for LTU. They go to the back of the field. It's going to be a huge recovery job for them in this one.
Yeah, Des Games still leading the pack here, has 2 EBRs just chasing him. Marty, Kaizu, and Freddy being basically the second pack here, followed by Ozenel, Mounts Acrobat, Chef, Carmelita, QB, all of them there. Ship the Nuts not with the best of landings, but does make it through, and behind them, Dakils are one of the very experienced racers amongst the CCs here. Ozenel gets turned around down to 114 HP. He's going to have to be so careful here.
Yeah, that. Oh, and Maylander's done a handstand. Oh, God! Who's that? Camille has crashed already. The chaos has already begun in the first round of EBR races. This is a beautiful start. They're putting on a show for us right now. Orzenel is alive, however, unlike Camelita. Camille, remember, he came 3rd in the last EBR racing series, so he was one to watch in this series, and he's had a bad start here. But remember, it's the first Group A maps. They don't quite so matter as much in the points.
Yeah, now Monster and Daki, 2 of the very experienced racers, battling it out here for the lead at the start of the pack.
Going down the inside.
Falling a bit behind, yeah, down the inside, Daki and Monster. Who's going to be the first one down the jump? Is any one of them going to opt for the yellow line? That's the dangerous one. Mind you, both of them actually deciding to take it. We'll see if one of them crashes here. Daki, very, very clean. Monster, the same can be said from him. And now Des Games going for the slow one.
Yeah, Des going for the early pink road. It's quite difficult to manage a strategy here, because if you look at Daki and Monster, you would expect that they're going to be far superior to the rest of the field in terms of race pace. So they have to balance whether it's actually worth going for the yellow or whether they can take pink road and still come out ahead of the rest of the field. XCR already about half a lap down here. Someone is even further back who's just gone through the Joker lap. I'm not sure who that is, but Daki and Monster still at the front of the field, battling away. Orzenel on 100 HP is getting hunted down by Mouse because because he doesn't have the HP to go full speed. Skill does, however, on the yellow, showing that he's put in at least some practice here.
Also, you can see most of the EBRs actually not with 1300 HP. That would be the base HP. They are allowed to put the normal HP boost on their EBRs. And you can see 1410 HP is what it gives to you. QB, very, very clean jump down the yellow here. Behind him is JCR. My goodness, turns around, is lucky not to fall down the cliff here.
It's just an optimum strategy to go down in reverse, you know, for safety measures, just putting on a show. But Monster and Daki, 1 and 2 at the moment. We would expect them to be at the front of the field, and they really are pulling away from everyone else right now. We've got a battle for third between Dez and Freddy going on. Freddy, I have it on good authority that he has put in a bunch of practice, and as inexperienced as he is quite good according to his trainer.
All right, now we have to see here, Chef driving against the mountain, seems to be struggling a bit with the controls. Daki and Monster still racing well ahead of everyone. That being said, there are some little caveats in place here for the very experienced racers. Both Monster and Daki probably not going to be able to mount the fuel here. That's going to be putting them at a disadvantage in terms of raw engine power, but it seems to not matter a whole lot. The racing line's clean. Mailand losing a bit of HP here. One of the German CCs pretty far out in the open, and we can see the lines here, the beautiful left right as they drive through the chicane. Now up the mountain, Monster and Daki, it is a race in between both of them. Who's going to pull ahead? We're still having some time to find out.
Yeah, as you were alluding to, they have a handicap imposed on them, so they are not allowed to run the high octane fuel, which is plus 10% to engine power. And trust me when I say this, amongst competitive EBR races, that is like having rocket fuel in the back of your tank. Skill goes off into the swimming pool section and it bites him hard. So he's down to 400 HP now, not looking good for him. And Daki takes 600 on the drop down, not the greatest landing. It is a little bit RNG, so he's down to 700. He's going to be under pressure from Monster. You can see he's coming from behind with more speed, but he gives Daki a bump from behind, which allows him to maintain the lead of the race. But these two are so close together, and Monster goes for the jump. He's going to try and overtake down the inside, but Daki cuts back, but then he spins wide. So Monster still goes through, and Daki hits the rock. This is a beautiful battle out in front.
Yeah, Monster here, the Polish CC, overtaking Daki from Belgium with beautiful racing lines. Quite a bit risky with that jump, but hell, it did pay off in a beautiful way. Now, like 10 EBRs in front of Daki in terms of length of the tank. And now we see Marty, the Czech CC, and Kaizu. Both of them not with the result that they wanted. Marty is going to be the first one on the jump down. Kaizu soon followed after. Orzenel wants to be very, very careful on that 113 HP. Mounts Acrobat behind him, a bit impatient as all of them go on towards the long streak. QB there opting not to go for the jump down, and now they're going to pick up speed again on this long and straight line.
QB's made up a couple moves, I think. He was much further back in the field on the opening laps, but he's caught up to the other midfield runners. Orzenel just keeping Mouse in the dirty air at the moment. XCR's going for the yellow. Does it pay off for him? As we cut away, we don't see if he loses the HP. As we watch Skill, they all seem to be magnetized to that rock. Every single one of them has hit that rock as they go around that pink road. Now Skill going down the stairs. I think he's not actually... Is he in last place? I think Daki and Monster are about to lap someone here.
Might be the case, as Monster and Daki, they are just way ahead of everyone else mentally, it seems. Yeah, Mailand feels them breathing down his neck here. Probably trying to get into the groove of the races here, as lap 3 should be done rather soonish. Also, we see Marty down to 87. Something unfortunate must have happened to his tank, as Kaizu now taking the left turn here, almost overturning at that. And now Mailand, he seems to be very, very doubtful about himself. Maybe second guessing, and he crashes for 900.
He tags the inside of the stairs, and that just rotates his EBR, so he's crashed. He's out of this one. It's okay, though, because he wasn't going to score very many points. Anyway, Daki, that looks like a bit of a bad landing, but it's actually Monster who takes the brunt of it. Now the HP is evened up, and this fight is closer than ever. They have not gone away from each other at all. Daki has taken the lead as we weren't looking at this fight, but you can see how far ahead they are by looking at the minimap. They're almost half a lap ahead, but look at the battle for third that's going on as Orzenel has finally crashed. He was on 100 HP from lap 1, and he is out of this.
Maut's also in the bottom left of the screen, taking over half of his HP in damage, trying to do the extra lap over the stairs. That's not the easiest thing to do, but he does manage to go up, and he doesn't quite make it here. He doesn't know, I think, that he needs to go left of the stairs.
You can't go up the stairs unless you have, like, absolutely perfect precision. As we watch Dez and Freddy battling it out for the podium position, third place. They just move Melan's wreck out of the way. But those stairs where they were climbing on in the Joker lap, you can only do that if you have absolutely full speed. It is so difficult to get right, and it's not optimal at all. Daki now going for the Joker lap. He's pulled a little bit of a gap ahead of Monster, takes some chip damage going through the water, but that's not too much of a problem. Monster gets way more speed, but he spins out, but it looks like he's closed the gap down anyway. Daki versus Monster is going down to the wire in map number 1.
Yeah, definitely. Both of them in map number 1 showing us what training actually does for you. JXCR here now on the jump down does take 27. Never mind that. It's basically a little bit of chip damage as well. Kaizu on the way towards his long and straight line there. And Daki seemingly having pulled away a bit from Monster again. He needs to be very careful. Those E50Ms can be detrimental. And Marty crashing on the stairs. That's another very, very low HP EBR removed, but only 4 so far have crashed on map number 1.
All right, could all change here on the going on to the final lap. Remember, it's only Daki and Monster who are on the final lap. Everyone else has still got a whole another one to go. Those wrecks on the bottom of the stairs, they don't... Oh, as Mouse hits the rock again. Everyone seems to be hitting that there. But I was going to say the... Oh, no! That is a problem now. That wreck is in the way. I was about to say the other 2 wrecks are further away from the bottom of the stairs, so it's not a problem. But look at Chef now. How is he going to get past as he takes some chip damage? See, it's fine for Chef because he's got the HP.
Oof, Daki.
That looked kind of sketchy.
The Monster, same thing. Both of those looking for the win here. Taking a lot of risks here now. Ship the nuts that Des Games knows that he cannot go on the stairs with such low speed. Monster crashing the person in second place. Down and out and smiling away is probably Daki in the lead here. Monster, he was trying to take some risks, trying to catch up with the points, but little is he going to do as Daki, the CC from Belgium, does a duck, does a weave, and is going to be the first one into the finish.
He didn't need to risk it, Key. I mean, it's only map 1. We're warming up, but they're half a lap ahead of everyone else, and he was already in second place. That was the last opportunity to overtake, and Daki wasn't going to lose it there because he could already see that Daki had landed without crashing. So Monster could have just bailed and gone to the safe road, but he likes to play it fast and loose and risks it for the biscuit, even though there wasn't really anything on the line other than his own life. As we watch these guys at the back try to make it through the E50s, it is actually super difficult to navigate your way through there without overturning into the E50s, and you take a lot of damage if you collide with them.
Yeah, the E50M.
Wait, where's Freddy going?
Freddy is going on a journey, it seems. Maybe missed one of the checkpoints, acknowledging so, driving back to do that. And now QB here with his own personalized camo, trying to find his way down, recognizes that there is big danger. Is he stuck is the question here.
He's got... So what he's got to do now, he's got to aggressively mode switch like multiple times over and over again. What's XCR going to do? He's going to go over the top.
Oh my god. He just jumps over, and now Kaizu and Des Games, they're faced with the task of, hey, what do we do? There's an alive EBR below us. If we go on top of him, we'll probably lose some HP. Des Games jumping over Kaizu. Is he going to do the nice thing? He's also stuck.
They could work together here. If they mode switch aggressively, they could. It might take a while, but if you look very closely, they are moving the wreck, so they will get out of it together. The teamwork between QB and Kaizu right now, trying to finish the race together.
Yeah, I mean, they seem to be stuck, and there is no step EBR to help them out. Currently, Kaizu and QB, they're locked in a place where they probably wouldn't like to be, but you can see it is moving. It is moving slowly. QB up in the air now. Ooh, Kaizu and QB both of them starting to take chip damage. No!
QB is on 100... Oh, he's on 100 HP, 70, 60, 50, 40. He's gonna die! And Kaizu eliminates QB from the round.
I mean, he was trying to do his best. to somehow get him unstuck, but like, what's gonna happen now? Maybe Chef can move one of the wrecks.
Chef can move the wrecks because he's still active in the race, right? So all the guys that have crossed the finish line already, they cannot help because
Chef, Chef,
he's gonna leave him.
He's got. Oh God, no.
His Hungarian brother. He leaves his Hungarian brother to DNF in the race. Will Freddie help?
There's no loyalty anymore, man. There's no loyalty in between Chef and Kaizu. Oh my God.
That sets the tone for the rest of the series. I thought this was just a whole... Freddie's crashed!
Freddie's crashed!
He didn't want to go and help him. Or maybe he would have done after he survived. I don't know. What an end to the race. Are we gonna wait? Are we gonna wait for Kaizu to see if he maybe gets unstuck, or is that, I don't know.
I mean, looking at the billboard indicates to me, and like the E50M is suiciding as well. So I guess Kaizu is going to be the first one in the history of CC EBR races to DNF while not crashing, I believe. Yeah, what a race, Moff. What a race.
That was a brilliant opener. And once again, Province proves that it is the goated map of EBR racing. We had a brilliant battle out in front between Daki and Monster. That went down to the wire. Monster crashed, and then we got the whole QB getting stuck and Kaizu killing him, and then XCR jumping over the top of him. It's crazy. And then Freddy crashing right at the end as well.
And Chef was like, Kaizu, no, sorry, man. Gotta leave you behind. It doesn't matter. I have things to do, places to go to. He meant the finish line. But yeah, that concludes a race number one. Obviously, for all of those of you that hold it with the CCs that DNF'd, so did not finish this particular race, it is not the end of all days yet. Obviously, we're 1 out of 10 maps, but as we said at the beginning, the first maps aren't the most important ones, or rather they are important, but the later ones do count more.
Yeah, it doesn't matter so much. So if we look at Daki and Monster as the main championship contenders, if Monster wins the next 2 races and Daki crashes in the next one, then it doesn't really matter. And the first 3 maps, it's only 25 points that they can get total, so it's not too much of a big deal for Monster just yet.
All right, we are currently waiting for the race results because obviously it's difficult to keep track of everything that's happening while the race is ongoing, meaning like even if you did not finish, I believe, then you can still get some points by basically crashing later, right?
Yeah, you still get points if you crash, but it's -3 points for a crash, if I remember correctly. So it's based on how far around the lap you get and where your tank wreck is. So Kaizu will actually get less points than QB because Kaizu counts as a def, right? It counts as a DNF. So his wreck is inactive, the same as QB's. But because QB is slightly closer to the finish, he's slightly further down the flight of stairs, that means that he gets more points in that round than Kaizu. Or it should mean, oh no, wait.
Maybe because QB crashed, basically he gets the 3 points deficit and Kaizu survived?
I thought Kaizu, because if you don't actually finish the race, I thought that would count as a def with -3, but I guess not.
Maybe we'll get some clarification from the race administration later down the line. Obviously, one of our CCs, Svitman, is basically doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. He is, how would you call it in English? The race administrator?
The race director.
Director.
He oversees everything. He's the magic man at the top that keeps it all under control.
Obviously, big thanks to him as well for designing the maps, designing the mode. By the way, later today, we'll be spamming the EBR Racing Discord, where all of you, young and aspiring racers will be able to download the mod, try all of this for yourself. That being said, though, that was map number 1. Any particular upsets that spring to mind for you?
Oh, of course, Monster. He straight up crashed from P2. He didn't need to risk it. And it went in the bin for him. Freddy also, I said he's actually been practicing quite a bit. And so, like, apart from Daki and Monster and maybe Camel, Freddy/Marty, you would probably expect to be the next best guys. But Freddy, you mentioned that he was driving backwards, and that was almost certainly because he missed a checkpoint, didn't realize it, and then either someone from his chat or maybe he has a race engineer. I don't know. I remember last time Camille had a race engineer, and they had an overlay where they were both on camera and they were sitting inside a rally car. It was beautiful to watch.
I saw it as well. It cracked me up so much. But yeah, on towards the next map now, and as we can see, the mood of the map has switched a bit. It's going to be fjords at night. Obviously, the overlays, the skins of the maps don't really change anything about the map itself. It's still going to be, you know, playing the same. But moon looks beautiful.
It's a beautiful night, Kian.
Anything particular about fjords? Any positions where you would maybe give some tips, by the way? Like something, for example, like the flight of stairs on Abbey, where basically you don't drive on the stairs, but you should go to the left of them. Anything like that on fjords?
As we see on screen at the moment, that yellow on the far right, where there's like a swimming pool, that is a big one. Like that will be a killer for a lot of people, not just because it's hard to do anyway, but if someone crashes in front of you, that wreck will be in the effective landing zone, right? And although as people would know, jumping on top of a wreck can actually be like saving your HP if you jump from like a high place. In EBR racing, if you have like a slight rotation in your EBR, you always want to land like flat on your nose diving on your two wheels, right? So if you land slightly sideways on a wreck, it can result in your death. But we are underway for the second round here on fjords. We've got Camille, Marty, Monster, and XCR side by side as they all weave, trying not to wheel lock against each other because that would mean they won't be able to turn into the first corner. As Orzano is sent off to the side along with Daki, who falls to the back of the field.
Yeah, Daki here, the winner of the first race, is going to be relegated to the second last place. Carmelita and Marty both with beautiful lines. Carmel there does get turned around, though. He's not going to be liking that one.
Look at the wheel locking. XCR falls into the water. Kaizu and Marty just trying to edge it out in front. Marty's the biggest winner out of that one, but that corner is so tight and there's such little room to maneuver for so many EBRs early on the round as they all try to make it around that corner here. It's got a lot of wheel spin. Monster hits the VK wreck, only takes a little bit of damage there. Daki going down the inside, but that corner is, those first two corners are so incredibly tricky for inexperienced EBR racers. But Kaizu comes out of it all in the lead of the race.
And behind him, Freddy and Monster, the two experienced racers here, going for the fast lane, going for the yellow track. Are they going to survive the jump is the question. Freddy there going down 450 HP. Monster taking nothing. QB with a beautiful jump. And Daki jumping into the puddle as well. Is QB going to make it up here? Doesn't seem like it. It is a big roadblock here with Daki getting the best of it. Arsenal coming from the front.
Mylan
crashes.
I said at the start, this is going to be the chaos area, and QB, he went so wide trying to climb up. It's really steep there. You've got to angle sharply to the left to carry the speed. Marty can't climb up either. It's really going to spread out the rest of the field here. Dez and Marty are now slightly wheel locked. They're actually taking damage from each other. Mouse could potentially drown here. No, but he makes it out as they all give each other a helping hand and push each other up. And Marty still can't climb up. He's down to last place now. And they still can't make it up. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, as the other EBRs seemingly having made their way through this pretty tight area, as now Skillful LTU leading the charge here for the second pack of the CCs at the front. It seems to be Daki once again, followed by QB this time probably. Another turn here as Freddy now at the front. QB driving against the rock. Monster driving by.
I don't think QB made the checkpoint there. I was about to give QB a lot of plaudits there because he made a massive leap up the field on the yellow, right? He went straight past so many people up into like third place, but I think he missed the checkpoint there, so he's getting swallowed up by everyone else. Chef and Marty at the back of the field. It could be a very lonely drive. Or they might stick together. It could be a very lonely drive to the end of the race here. Daki in the lead of the race again, but he hits the rock.
Oh my God.
It's a really difficult corner, that, because the rock, you can see it's hidden by the trees. So unless you've got your bearings correct, it's really easy to drive straight into that one.
I mean, pretty unfair, to be honest. Who hides a rock amongst trees, right? But yeah, Ducky paying the price for it. Taking the yellow, though. Same for Monster. Both of them making it up. Freddy going for the longer route here as Ducky again in the lead. Again, followed by Monster. We'll see if Monster crashes this time. And here we can see the very narrow path in the northwest of the map. It's going to be QB, then Des Games over the bridge here. Skill is going on a little journey. Probably turned the wrong way here. A and D. Not in the right positions on his keyboard. It seems all of them going for the yellow, though. Des Games flying up, followed by JXCR. And now Ducky once again in the front of the pack, battling it out with Monster. And here we are making it into a part of the racetrack that looks very dangerous.
It's a nice twisty-turny section all the way up to the hill. You can save a fair bit of time here with micro improvements, but this drop down here, it looks deceptively easy, I have to say that. Oh, Kaizu could be in trouble. Minus 500. XCR does a front flip or something and somehow doesn't crash and continues on his merry way like nothing happened. QB trying to get past Dez, but unable to get the move done there. XCR going for the Joker lap very early. Orzenel is doing that as well. It's not a very difficult Joker lap, but what it allows you to do is get some clean air, so you're not held up behind anyone if you think that you are fast, and then you can sort of run your own race and filter back in at the end. Daki and Monster still out in front. Camille, that's what I said about the drop. It looks deceptively easy, but it's also got some bumps on it, and Camille rotates his EBR and loses a chunk of HP.
Yeah, Mozartgrobot now coming down. The other German representative, he's a bit back at the back of the pack. Turns on the side as well. Minus 500 almost for him. But for the time being, he's alive and kicking.
Everything is fine. Nothing happened there. He was totally fine. Mal's now trying to... Oh, he's sideways. And he's on his roof, but he's rotated again. He's done 2 flips in 2 corners there, pretty much. Orzenel also, I believe, just flipped as we cut away back to the race leader. That's Monster, who's going slow on the yellow, which if Daki was right behind him and Daki bumped him and killed him, then that would actually be Monster's fault. Marty has made himself the second person eliminated from the race. I have no idea where he has crashed. Maybe we'll look at that shortly. Skill and Chef is... Yep. No, he's flipped. He can't. He's stuck against the rock.
Maybe if he presses X, maybe...
He's fine.
There we go. There we go. The car does turn on its wheels again, and Chef is on his, well, not so merry way anymore, but still driving happily ever after Ducky, and Monster still battling it out. Ducky currently in the lead, and Chef there. I mean, you know, HP is a resource. You can spend it.
Yeah, you know, as long as you've got one, you know, just like in random battles, Keyhand, if you have 1 HP at the end of the race, that's all you need to win the round. Daki and Monster Monster looked like he was going to overflip there. It is a little bit of a false sense of security with that jump as we watch the rest of the field. QB again with his minus 1.2k. I thought it was a bit risky on lap number 1, but he does it again, and this time it bites him hard. But he does manage to do the climb up a little bit more efficiently this time, so he's still going to overtake the likes of Mal's, XCR, and Orzenel.
Yeah, exactly. XCR getting a little bit of help by Orzenel. Now Death Games, the next one up the path here, and Skill following QB's example, minus 1200 HP immediately, and also getting stuck a little there on the approach up towards the northwestern part of the racetrack. And now we can see XCR still slightly ahead of Orzenel. QB, is he getting a little nudge or is he getting a little help by Mozartgrobot? It remains to be seen, as Monster seemingly having overtaken Ducky for the lead of the race. QB has to be very careful with those 1200 HP. XCR minus 115 does get flipped on his side.
He just barges him out of the way, but Orzenel, respectful EBR race, as sportsmanship coming in there, saves XCR after he bulldozes through him. But so he will continue on his way in this one. Monster, as you said, has gotten past Daki here. Daki is going to follow Monster through on the joke lap. He wants to keep an eye on him. He doesn't want to be relaxed at any point and think that he has it locked in. So he's just going to follow Monster through on the joke lap, so he knows exactly what his position is going to be in the race. But he hits the house. That is a huge mistake there on such a part of the racetrack that's not considered very difficult. Spaghetti hands coming into play here just a little bit.
I mean, Daki bulldozing through randoms normally, but the house is not going to give here. Just going to be stopped dead in his track. Monster now with quite the lead over the Killzor, and he's going to be smiling, maybe even seeing what happened behind him, although that can be quite dangerous looking behind you. And I think Monster is probably very concerned about his own racing. Instead, Daki still in second, but now Monster, we can see him, he's taking it slowly. He's not taking any chances, any risk here whatsoever. You have to jump down that little thing here as Arsenal getting almost turned around by Monster but XCR directly behind them. So they're going to be in a merry pack of three, slightly behind QB, who is ahead there. XCR getting turned around, so the three become two as Kaiser jumps down, jumps to his death, and QB drives past.
QB getting another overtake done there on Kaiser. We've got two wrecks here at the bottom of this corner here. They're all taking it slow, but the way the rocks are shaped, they can really bash your EBR around a bit, and any slight rotation there will result in death. Dez is going to take it nice and slow. He realizes that surviving is the name of the game here. Monster out in front. You said he was taking it slow. Maybe he's taking it a little bit too slow because Daki is catching up again to him. And Monster will be thinking, in the last race, he crashed really early. Daki's going full speed, though, and he doesn't lose the HP. He catches all the way back up to Monster. Again, it's going down to the final lap here. XCR does another parkour flip, trades some more HP with the ground, but he is alive and kicking. Ozanel does a much nicer job of it, though.
Yeah, and now this game is coming as the next EBR here. A lot of them with their 3 marks, flexing them, of course, as now Monster Crowbot behind him. We're going to see, is he going to crash a skill for LTU? Very low HP still in the race, though. And Monster seems to have done some driving mistake on the approach there in the eastern part of the map, possibly at the yellow, even as Monster Crowbot almost overturning, but manages to stay alive. Now, Skillful LTU and QB, both of them are going to be faced with this drop down here as well. And we saw already that it does like to take 300, 400, 500. They don't have that kind of HP to spare here. Skillful LTU very carefully making it down, does stay alive. Chef, the same can be said for him. Skillful LTU slightly going back, probably thinking what to do. He doesn't want to die. He leaves the others first.
He's like, no, after you. I'll copy your lines, and maybe that'll work. And it does. He survives on 100 HP. So actually quite smart there from Skill, maybe to let everyone else go past and then follow their lines. Does he hits the building, but that's okay because he went off with enough momentum. The problem with dropping there is if you don't go with enough speed, then you will rotate your EBR. QB and Skill both on roughly the same HP here, so if either of them wants to risk it, it could either result in a position gained or death. Monster going very wide on the turn there as he goes onto the bridge. Daki versus Monster. Daki going for the yellow. If he makes this climb, it should be good. Oh, but he hits the building again, and Monster tries to go around the outside, but there's no room for 2 EBRs there, and Daki holds the position. I'm not really sure that's his fault there. Monster tries to go through in a place where you can't really get the overtake done, so maybe there'll be an inquiry with the stewards after that one. I'm not sure, but Daki maintains the lead of the race. He's got to make this one last jump.
He does make it.
2 last jumps, sorry. Different configuration in my head, Keyhand. All the EBR racing knowledge, I'm thinking of a different map. Daki gonna go up the hill in middle one more time. And then there's 2 more dangerous parts of the track that could trip him up here.
We'll have to wait and see. Currently, Daki, though, in the lead, the winner of map number 1, looking to take down map number 2 as Monster Crowbot makes it up this very difficult path here. QB seemingly with problems. Chef does not quite make it either. Drives down into the water. Skill for LTU. Cowering behind them, looking to gain the advantage as Daki taking it extremely slow in this path here as well. Monster, once again, driving towards the back, driving into the house. You're saying it's over. Possibly it is if Daki doesn't make more mistakes as he does. Quite.
Oh no, he's going for another lap. He's going for another lap.
Why?
He doesn't realize it's the end and Monster's going to win round 2.
Oh my
I do not believe it. Daki throws away the win.
Oh man, Daki realizes now, turning around, probably cursing at himself. What was that temporary lapse of judgment here? You can spam him XDDDD. As, yeah, Ducky is going to be a racer number 2 here. And yeah, the first 2 ones, congratulations obviously to Monster for taking down map number 2, but that's going to stay in memory. Ducky, I don't know what he was doing. He probably doesn't know either, as Chef and QB still in it to win it, or win what's left of the points here, as Monster Krabat is in the northern part of the section, does drive against the rock though, has to be careful. QB, same for him. This is why Chef is now able to gain the lead over QB, drives humpity dumpity against the rock, ducks and weaves, but is going to make it through.
Zigzagging all over the track there. It could come down to this final bridge turn here. Chef going very slowly, very gingerly as the VK drowns in the background, but QB is still close enough to make a move here, and if he goes for the yellow, which he is, he's lining it up. Can he get the overtake done, or will he hit the rock? He hits the rock. And we cut away to the top 3, Monster, Daki, and Freddy. I think Daki just threw it to keep the championship close, you know, because he knew that Monster crashed in round number 1. So it's just thinking about the content, just so far ahead mentally, looking at the bigger picture here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously him as a professional streamer.
Did you see what QB just did there?
He gained
jumped,
some air, dude.
He went through the rock checkpoint and jumped over it, rather than going next to it.
Yeah, well, Chef is going to capitalize on that one. QB obviously needs to be very careful with this drive down here. It's not really a jump if you take it slowly. And now Mr. Chef is probably going to lock in the next position for himself. He still has to make it down those mountains, though.
Yeah, Chef does have HP advantage over QB, though, so he can take slightly more risk than QB Mouse. Final time on the drop, very slowly does it. Nicely done there. Makes it down, just slightly nosedives. And oh, Chef does a spin and he's going backwards. Yeah, okay, that works.
I mean, he's probably looking for a time to turn around. He has QB. Ooh, that was quite dangerous, more dangerous than it looked, actually, as Chef, has he turned around? Yeah,
he stopped and did a 3-point turn to get his EBR facing the correct direction, as QB has now caught up to him, but he hits the building, but he could still make it here if Chef messes up the final climb, which he doesn't, so Chef will maintain that position and pick up a few more points than QB. There's also some discussion going on in the chat. Freddy seems to think that perhaps... Oh, skill has crashed right at the end!
Ooh,
that is
minus
heartbreak.
Skill for LTU, yeah. The Baboon King not going to be taking home any bananas in this race, as I believe the last races to make it over the finish line have done so. So this means, actually, make that now, as Mouts is going to be the last one over the finish line. Well, the last one of the driving ones, 4 CCs have crashed: Kaizu, Myland, Marty, and Skill for LTU. And yeah, this is going to conclude map number 2. So the medium map claiming less victims than the difficult one. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it doesn't always go that way. We've got some maps coming up which were deemed to be not deadly enough, but ended up actually taking the lives of quite a few experienced EBR racers. So map number 2, what can we say? I mean, again, it is the final lap. Daki versus Monster. The saga continues. Monster crashes on map number 1. Daki forgets to go to the finish on map number 2. So who knows what we're going to get coming up.
I mean, quite a lot of things that we didn't have last time as well. I mean, with Kaizu, for example, not finishing in map number 1, but staying alive. I believe that's a first, at least for the CC EBR races here on the official stream. But all of that being said and done, both of us are obviously waiting for the results of this round, because it is quite difficult to keep track of everything that's happening, to keep track of who is coming into which position. And here we do see the race results for Fjords. Obviously Monsteo with the first, Ducky with the second position. We can see Myland was the first one crashing, only 3 points for him, but you know what, 3 is better than nothing.
3 is indeed better than nothing, but you would prefer 25, which is what Monster gets. Daki comes in second. Freddy does a good job picking up 3rd place, as is Camel. You see that top 4, actually, those are pretty much the guys you would expect to be the best at EBR racing. The only other one that you would really expect to be near the top at the moment is Marty, and he's way down in 13th with 4 points from this round, so not looking good for Marty at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Marty did crash very, very early on, so, well, at least he had a lot of time to spectate the other races, maybe learn a thing or two still, or, you know, maybe have a bit of time for himself to let the first frustration die down. That sometimes needs to happen as well. But this means map number 2 is concluded, and this means we're already 2/3 done with the first group of maps here. And now we're going to go into map number 3. In the preview, it said that it was an easy one, but I think those labels can be quite deceptive.
They can be deceptive because although it's labeled easy, that means that people are going to be more confident in going even faster, which means even more risks. So even though it's easier, you know, they can still die. There's plenty of places. We've got some yellow risky sections. People notice that they'll notice that the Joker lap, the orange part over here, is going to drop down off of the side of the cliff. It's not actually that difficult to do, but it depends what sort of angle they go down at. So we'll see if that takes any lives. I think the other thing that will be a big threat to people is this yellow here. If they choose to go for it, because the angle is like you have to do a sharp turn just beforehand, so it's super difficult to line up exactly the position that you want for the jump. It's a blind corner basically. And the other thing that I would watch out for is this thing in the middle here. If you get on there, sometimes takeoff platforms, they're kind of like wonky, and then that obviously leads to rotation, and rotation means death basically.
All right, as Overlord, though, it is quite the hilly map, so it's going to be down to a lot of individual control and how exactly you control your EBR and when exactly you let down of the W key, because sometimes you don't want to lose the traction from gaining the air. You want to have all your wheels on the ground to be able to control where your tank is actually going. This means a lot of experience is required on Overlord as well here. Last time we didn't have it, so this map is going to make its first appearance on the official stream here for the EBR races. And yeah, as the dust settles here, we'll have to wait and see who's going to be taking down this group number 1. Is it going to be Daki, 1 first and 1 second place, looking to be in prime position for it? Or is Daki going to crash and we have a smiling victor, or possibly Monster, the victor of the first ever installment of the EBR races? Or is it going to be someone completely different? For group number 1, it's all going to be decided here on Overlord.
Well, they've got to remember to go to the finish line first. That would be the ideal scenario. You can see those wrecks in middle as well, that yellow. It's not really going to be worthwhile going for. I don't expect anyone to go for it in this race because the time gained versus the risk is just not there. But it's definitely a pace map, Overlord. It's like full speed pretty much all the way, but they'll definitely be a bit cautious, especially once they see someone crash immediately on the first corner or something.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. There are quite some interesting sections on this map as well. We can see here the bird's eye view of the racetrack that you'll be able to install for yourself if you later head to the EBR Racing Discord and download the mod from there. That being said, though, I think we're just about ready to go here for race number 3 of the EBR Races Birthday Edition 2024, as Svit, the head admin, the director of EBR Races, is driving into position with his Sherry Dank. His shot is going to mark the spot up on the sound. All the 15 or 14 CCs rather are going to start racing.
Ready, set, just waiting for the Sheridan to go boom, and the race is underway. We've got Daki on the front row. The grid positions, by the way, are it all balances out. Everyone gets to start at the front an equal amount of times. So Daki happens to be at the front on this occasion, but he's on the outside for the first corner. So Skill is going to go through to the lead. Beautiful start by him as we got some wheel locking between Malz, Orsenal, and Daki. Daki losing out there a little bit. Orsenal and Malz dropping through the back of the field as we got another tight left-hander here as you see Skill almost going flying and rolling his EBR. He keeps it under control though, keeps off 8 wheels. I was going to say 4, but it's 8 wheels on the EBR. Monster, though, getting a quick overtake, trying to get past them, but he's gone outside for the corner. Freddy zigzagging across the track, blocks off Skill, and that allows Monster to go through and take the lead of the race. Is Freddy going to try and leave a wheel down the inside? He's got to be careful here. Monster is trying to... Oh, it's a big pile up here as Monster goes for the yellow. Does it slowly. XCR goes full speed. He's going to move up into second place. You can see the time gained there. But Skill goes straight into the rock and turns sideways. And there's a choo-choo train as they all push him through.
Well, Carmelita and JCR have gone down here, literally, as they're in a position they didn't want to go to. Mounts, what are you doing, my man? Loses 900 in total, is going to make it out of that one. Probably some wheel locking going on as Carmelita seems confused. Let's hope he doesn't hurt himself because of it. And the rest of the pack is going to drive on with Orzenel driving behind here. Daki once again very far at the front. Monster, though, I think has put a bit of distance in between him. XCR going through the yellow, taking some has to slow down because he's driving against some wrecks, as you said. And now Monster here, seemingly having missed a checkpoint, had to turn around. This means that Daki seems to be currently in the lead with a lot of tanks chasing him. Freddy, the first of the bunch.
We've got a big chasing packet. Daki actually going for the joke lap on the first lap of the race. That's generally not the optimum strategy when you're in the race lead. When you're out in front already and you've got no one in front of you to be a roadblock, essentially, or an obstacle, you want to just gain as much time as possible, build up that gap. Going for the joke lap super early on means he's going to filter back into the middle of the pack. It means Kaizu is going to come out into the provisional lead of the race. Actually, as I said that, I believe he just crashed. Orsnell hits a rock seemingly in the middle of no man's land. Skill also... They're magnetized to these rocks. As EBR Racers has shipped the nuts, almost reverses off the side of the map, and Camille tries to go through a gap that just does not exist.
Yeah, Carmelita trying to go through, but he does get blocked. Mounts down to 255. Lost a bit more HP somewhere on the track. Skill for LTU in the lead in front of Des Games, Myland, and Carmelita. QB coming from the other part of the track, opting not to take the yellow route, as Orzenel is chasing Mounts down. And Kaizo in front of Mr. Chef here in the top left of the screen has just done a bad turn. Chef able to overtake, so every single bit matters.
Yep, Mayland going very wide at the corner there, just realizing that there was a house and you cannot, in fact, drive through a solid object. Daki is back up to third, though, but like I said, he's got the two Hungarians in front of him, and how is he going to overtake them? Does he lose time as he tries to get past them, as we watch QB, Camel, Mayland, and XCR all in a line here, but they're reasonably spread out, so there shouldn't be too much chaos on going onto the second lap of the race. QB looks like he's going to go for the yellow, though, but he's taking it slow. XCR goes full speed, and you see how much time that gains him there, and he doesn't hit the rock either, so he might get an overtake done on Dez, who's in front, but he hits the bump on the inside of the corner, so he will just tuck in behind for now.
Yeah, and Orzenel, humpity-dumpity, same for him, but he doesn't slide down the way where Carmelita was before. And now all of them well underway here in the middle of the track again. Chef crashing down, but not taking a lot of damage for it. Daki is going to be overtaking him here. Probably smiling a little bit to himself as Chef now behind Daki, followed by Skill for LTU and Freddy, as well as Monster. Don't count out the Polish Prodigy here as well. Only 2 damage on both.
I'm pretty sure Freddy just tagged him and spun him around, by the way. It just went out of shot, but I'm pretty sure they just got spun around. No, it doesn't look like it, actually. Chef and Skill now going for the joke lap. So Daki's actually quite fortunate. He's done the joke lap and he's still in the lead of the race. I'm not sure if Monster or Freddy has, so
I believe Freddy has. Not sure about Monster.
He could have an even bigger lead than it currently looks like. Mouse hits the bunker. Orzenel's coming with more speed. Is he going to overtake him? No, because Mouse is going to go for the Joker lap. Now Marty and Kaizu coming together, and that's going to stop the guys behind. QB and XCR trying to make their way through without losing too much race time, and they look to have done so. QB and Marty going side by side on the yellow, but they both make it up, so there's no problems there.
Yeah, exactly. XCR getting a little help by Mylan, but both make it up as well, as Mr. Chef, who went through the outside, still going to be in the lead. Skill for LTU is going to filter in between XCR and Mylan as all of them jump over there. Mr. Chef, it looked dicey for a second, but he doesn't lose any HP. XCR once again touching the rock. Man, they really do have those magnets in them, as we do now go into the southeastern section. Skill getting lucky.
Skill almost doing a cartwheel, but he just about managed to save it, and it's only minus 200. He could have so easily rotated and died there, but he lives to fight another day. We've actually lost no one in this map so far, as Freddy takes a tumble, and it's not going to cost
jinx
him.
it.
Yep, and Marty almost as well. Yep, I shouldn't have spoken so soon, but I was going to say it's rated as the easy map, so it's not. It's actually playing out exactly as you'd expect at the moment. No one has crashed going on to the third lap of 4.
You really want it to happen, don't you? Continuously talking about the crashes. We'll have to wait and see.
Everyone's doing such a good job of not crashing. I really hope they don't.
As we do see Osno coming through the back here. And now Malsa Croat, is he going to take the yellow? No, he opts for the safe route. Daki once again in the lead here, once again being chased by Monster. So Monster seems to have made his way through the back of the field, is once again going to chase the Belgian CC as Freddy makes it down in third place.
No.
Marty does crash. XCR and QB both taking damage as well. XCR off for the worst of it though, down to 817, so needs to be a bit more careful. But Marty, once again, you'd keep calling him an experienced racer when really he's showing that he's an experienced crasher.
He is winning the Destructors World Championship right now in EBR racing. Daki though has fallen off the side of the map, down to 500 HP. Is it going to cost him? That's the question. Monster, remember, we think he hasn't done the joke lap, so Daki could still hold on to the lead of the race here, but it's got a whole lot more difficult as QB is fighting it out with Freddy. Daki, you can see coming back into the picture here because he had to go for the pink road because he fell off the side of the map. QB and Freddy have significantly more HP, which means they can take the risk going into the final lap, but they both overturn and get wheel spin, so Daki overtakes the pair of them. A nice double overtake there.
Exactly, and now even hitting them a little bit in the air. Freddy needs to slow down, cannot afford to hit the building, takes the inner route against QB, is going to make it around the church faster, but now QB has the inner route here. Oh, both of them zigzagging there, but both of them not hitting the house. Oh yeah, Milan, my dude, that was style points on top.
Yep, skill almost doing a front flip as well, but Freddy and QB, some really aggressive racing between those two. QB trying to go down the inside, and then ends up pit maneuvering Freddy. I think it's just...
XCR.
XCR down to 100 HP now. It's on the final lap here, so he's going to come under pressure from the likes of Kaizu and Chef because he can't take the risk anymore. He's got to play it safe with the HP if he wants to stay alive. Skill does not play it safe, but he sacrifices HP for position. Or does he? No. Mayland goes back past and then he falls off the side anyway. So it was not worth it at all.
Not worth it whatsoever. Skillful LTU now needs to be very, very careful moving on. That being said, though, moving on, who's going to be in the lead? It should be Monsters. Ducky getting crashed by QB. That is some bad mannerism here.
That was beautiful and terrible and tragic. That was incredible. QB going full speed, Daki going slow on the pink drop. The rules would stipulate, right? The rules would stipulate. I don't know what would actually go down here, but we didn't have any reports in the previous iteration of CCEBR races, but
I am fairly certain.
In my opinion, that is 100% going to get reported. Whether it actually comes off or not, I don't know. But
you'd be driving against the storm.
No, Freddy!
Oh my goodness! He almost crashed Monster as well with that jump.
QB could win. QB could actually win the race.
Monster is in front, no?
No, but Monster's coming. He's on the left. Is he not? He's on the left. There he is. QB's in the lead. QB could win here. If he holds on to these final few corners, he doesn't get the... Oh, he does still get the overspin. So Monster's got the speed to go around the outside. He's going to take the lead away. But QB's battling hard, and he spins around. He almost collides with XCR.
Oh, my God. Chef jumping on top of him as well. This is wild. XCR in second place here now. Monster just needs to hang on to that lead here. He is in the final meters of the racetrack on Overlord. We'll have to wait and see how the reports filter out as XCR is going to make it as second, QB in third, reports pending probably by Daki. Mr. Chef gonna be the fourth one, not going to make it on the podium, but man, what a race already. QB already saying sorry, Daki. He probably knows what he did.
It's This is just getting better and better, Kihan. Honestly, like every race is just getting more and more content. They're just ramping it up, and this is only map 3 of the day. We've still got a whole bunch left to go. It's Kaizu and Orsnell close at the end, but Orsnell just about stays ahead, and there's just one more finisher to go, and that is Mouse, who's going round the church now. But it all kicked off on that final lap. We got QB yeeting into the back of Daki, making him do a front flip. Then we've got Freddy, who's just doing some cliff diving, and almost landing on top of someone else.
We'll have to wait and see. Mouse is going to make it over the finish line as well. And this is going to not only conclude round number 3 of the EBR races here, it's also going to conclude group number 1, or group A of the maps rather. I believe the stewards in the background are going to be having a few reports to filter through.
Maybe.
We'll have to wait and see what the race administration is going to decide here.
This is the drama we were looking for. Last time it was all nice and, it's like we're CCs, we're all representing the community. There were no reports. There is definitely some reports coming from that race. There's no way there's not a coming report.
I mean, last time we had the clean racing. There's some dirt stains here, definitely.
And we've still got more to come as well, so that, there could be some mixed feelings between the EBR races. It's maybe people racing each other slightly harder from now on in the races.
I mean, last time we also saw CCs basically helping each other, as we do see the race results coming in. Preliminary, I might add. Let's see if some reports come through. But yeah, Monsteo is going to take down his second finish. In place number 1 of the races, I believe JXCR behind him with 21 points, QB in third. So those 3 are going to be completing the podium. Then Chef, Carmelita, Skill for LTU, and Des Games, all of those with double-digit points. And then below that, not looking so good still though, Myland, I believe, with his first finish in the races today, followed by Arsenal, Kaizu, Malzakrobat, Freddy, Daki there. Very, very, very unlucky race for him. Wasn't really to fault for getting crashed, essentially. We'll have to wait and see. And Marty, once again, Marty there at the bottom.
But I think Monster, because although Monster crashed in Province, I think Monster still wins the group. Daki drops to third, 18 points. XCR picks up second. Where did that come from? Of course, because Monster crashed on Province, we didn't even see who finished in second. It was XCR who picks up 2 second places and just very quietly slots into second place in the standings.
Yeah, very, very good racing by JXCR, our contributor from Spain here. As now, just for all of you that are a bit confused by all of those numbers on the screen, basically we can get rid of the rows on Province, Fjords, and Overlord. What matters now is the total amount of points, which is going to be Monsteo 25, JXCR 21, Daki 8. 18, etc., etc. And from this means that group number A is completed. We're going to have another one of those groups, and after that we're going to have 4 individual maps. Each of one of those is going to count as much as the 2 groups that we're going to be seeing here at the start of the races. Now we have upcoming maps for group number B, though. It's going to be Pearl River North. There also is a Pearl River South track. We're going to be on Pearl River North today. We have Poxter Bay. If you haven't yet, check out the map guide for it, by the way. And we have the Haloof Oasis.
Yeah, I may have had a hand in dubbing the Poxter Bay name. It's quite it's considered easy, but there are definitely places that people can crash. It's also quite nice and scenic. It reminds me of Mario Kart. I don't remember what level, but driving around the edge of the south there and through the sand is it really reminds me of Mario Kart.
As long as you don't bring up the what's it called, the rainbow track in Mario Kart, man, that one gives me nightmares.
Oh, well, we could say that Daki got blue shelled in the last game, right?
Definitely. Also, once we're there, Haloof Oasis, I really, really like the makeover that this map gets for the races. For some time, I even just had the race mod installed to get Haloof in green. But first of all, we're going to be heading to Pearl River. Now, all of those maps, it says medium. Your personal take on Pearl River North?
I think it's harder than Pogs the Bay, but probably still medium, yeah. And it's been altered slightly to make it a little bit more, how should I say, CC friendly, but still very dangerous.
I sense some criticism in that statement.
No, it's a great map. It's a great map.
No, I meant with the CC friendly part.
Yeah, just some alterations, but it's still very, very content driven.
That means we get to see a lot of crashes, or how do I have to understand
Probably,
that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
Nice. But yeah, Pearl River North, the CC is currently getting ready in the training room for what will be map number 4, or rather map number 1 in group number B here. And yeah, judging by what we saw in group number A, I think the clean racing from last time is over. The time of ramming has come.
Yeah, Pearl River is going to be the first map up in Group B. So like you said, those 25 points from Group A, they go to Monster. So he'll be quite happy with that, especially, he crashed on Province and then he still won the group. So pretty big recovery there.
I mean, it just goes to show, right? One crash doesn't mean the end of the world.
It feels like it, though. Let me tell you from experience, when you crash, it is the ultimate despair moment, and you have to sit there, especially if you crash in the beginning. You've got to sit there for maybe 10, 15 minutes and watch everyone else keep going, and then you're just like, oh, I could win this.
Well, we'll have to wait and see if this is going to be the first ever map of the CC EBR races, as round number 3 is on the way. If this is going to be the first map where not a single CC crashes,
he's going to the finish line as, oh my god, what is happening? Pile-ups everywhere. Chefs into the back of the field. Orsanel and Kaizu blocking each other. Did Mao's actually complete the checkpoint there? He started driving off to the finish.
I think
already questions at the start here, but it's QB, the British superstar, the British driver, who takes the lead, but it's a bad line, and he's going to lose position to Monster immediately. He doesn't lose HP for it. XCR, second place from Group A, is slotting into third position at the moment. There's already super spread out the field there, that pile up in the beginning.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I believe Monster drove against the house here, as Freddy is going to block a whole bunch of others here. It's going to be a pile as Mile on Pile drives in. And now all of them are probably going to be turned in the right direction. Moutzog Robot getting overtaken by Kaizu, as QB still in the lead here. Monster slightly behind him. QB does make the jump. Monster, JXCR, Marty, all of them as well. Finally, Marty from the Czech Republic is going to start showing up. All of them going on the fast lane here. QB desperately trying to hold on to his leading position. But Monster, the CC from Poland, is going to overtake him, but just slightly.
QB could have held the position though. He had a bit more speed, but Monster managed to cover off the position. I think there's a bit of a problem going on behind as they all try to make up the climb, and now they're all coming back in with even more of them. Chef doesn't climb up, Camille doesn't climb up. Orsanel's just chilling, like, yeah, I'll just wait. I'll just wait until you go past. Skill backs up for another attempt, but they do make it through. But we look at the field spread already. We've got the top 3 who are already miles ahead of everyone else.
Orsanel, without any interference by anyone, just overturns completely and loses his life in the process. Another one of the CCs losing half of his HP there, as well as Kaizu, the last CC currently on the field, is going to drive through the water. Left, right, probably trying to cool down the wheels a bit here in the water. As now, let's see who is in the lead. Currently, it seems to me like Monster once again is going to be the one here. Oh my goodness, no.
Oof. QB is eliminated. He had such a strong performance on not Oyster Bay, sorry, Overlord, but he is now out of this one. Daki, he just goes through, loses a bit of HP, but makes his way up into second place, and Freddy takes another tumble. Mayland gets some significant airtime, and Marty has crashed again.
Yeah, Mylant here, Marty not catching a break here in map number 4, not having the best day for himself. Kamalita with a beautiful weave here around. Chef is going to overtake him there. XCR not sure what he's doing at the top of the hill here. Seems to being chilling as Kaizu looking to drive past him as well. XCR, I think, admits that he's not going to go through as Myland. I think I cursed him a little bit. Crashes as well. So already after one map, it's going to be Orzinal, QB, Myland, and Marty, all of them out of the race.
Yeah, we thought Melan was getting better. He last round he had his first non-crash, so he looked to be improving. XCR goes straight into a rock, which just takes all his HP away from him. We've got Dez and Camel battling it out. Dez not going fast on the drop down here, just playing it safe for the long game. But 4 people he had eliminated on the opening lap. I think that's the most so far.
Definitely, and it leads me to wonder where this race is still going to go. Mr. Chef taking 92, not that much honestly, but skill for LTU taking the hint and taking it slow on this drop down here. Freddy jumping up the cliff, has to slow down a little bit, has to avoid the magnets in the stones. Once again, takes it very, very slowly. All of the CCs probably seeing like, hey, 4 of us are eliminated already. I mean, better take it safe and slow instead of crashing and probably sacrificing points via this mouse acrobat. With that same kind of thought in mind, it seems as XCR, who has lost all the HP that he had in one single instance of him not paying attention, of him slipping up here. So far, no further deaths, though.
This would be a good time to mention the Ultimate's famous strategy in EBR racing. Oh, Chef is not dead. He's almost dead, but he's still alive, which is what counts. But XCR is going to employ the incredible strategy that we call grandma pace, which is where you pray that everyone else crashes in front of you and you go as slow as physically possible to make sure you get to the end of the race.
Now, Mouse Acrobat driving through here as well. He has seen how many people crashed, is going to take it nice and slow. XCR driving a little bit faster, maybe hoping to catch up a little bit with Mouse Acrobat here. Good turns around the house here, though, as Chef here needs to be extremely vigilant to even stay alive here. Freddy taking basically Chef's HP in damage for this drop down here as Mouse Acrobat trying to overtake XCR, but they both need to be careful with those houses here. A lot of differences in the vertical plane as well, so possibly a few jumps that could be dangerous as XCR jumps up, jumps over, is going to land on his wheels, and still Mr. Chef with 120 HP. That's basically a dead man driving.
Yep, he is a whisker away from death in this race, and there's still a whole bunch of laps to go here. XCR, I said he should probably take grandma pace, but he is not letting up at all. Forget what I said. He's going full speed.
Yeah, for him, pedal to the metal is the name of the game. As Robot does take it slow. Oh, only 3 HP. I mean, it's only 3 HP, but basically losing HP means you're always very, very close to losing a lot of HP.
Exactly. So that's why, like, anytime you lose even a little bit of HP, it means you're doing the jump slightly wrong, right? And there's not much difference between a lot, like minus 1,000 and minus 1, really.
As we did see another one of the CCs taking 100 HP of damage. XCR is going to jump down here as well, is taking the fast lane, is taking the fast route, so he's not letting go of that gas pedal here as Monster probably pretty far in front if we know him, but just as we see him, XCR there down to 100, and what is that, 85 as well, or 105? Yeah, a lot of low HPs. Mr. Chef, XCR, Kaizu, all of them need to be careful.
Yeah, Monster looks to be pretty far ahead here, but I don't know if he's done the Joker lap. Chef doesn't have enough speed to make the Joker. He's going to have to reposition himself slightly towards the right-hand side as Kaizu is the 5th person eliminated from the round. Chef does make it up the Joker lap in the meantime, but Monster looks to be really quite far ahead. This is probably the biggest lead that anyone's had so far in the races, as Chef does make it down with 120 HP. Freddy going for the pink road, not messing about with the yellow mouse, taking it slowly, but he might hit the rock here. He doesn't lose HP, so he's okay getting past those wrecks as well.
Yeah, being okay. The same cannot be said for Mr. Chef here. Down to 120, still can absolutely not afford to take any risks whatsoever anymore. 5 contributors already down and out of the races. Ducky still in it. Kamil, Monster, Chef, Des Games, XCR, Freddy, Mods, Acrobat, Skill for LTU. Are there going to be any further deaths is the question. As Monster here with beautiful lines. You can see the practice shining through off the racing lines of Monster that he's driving here, taking the yellow route, not missing a beat.
Yep, nicely driven by Monster at the moment. You can see Daki just going past him. He's just waving to him. He's like, yeah, look how much further ahead I am, bro. My pace is but he does make it up the joke lap. That could have been quite significant time loss if he had to reset and go again here. Goes slow on the drop and hits the same rock that XCR did earlier. Only a little bit of chip damage, so he won't be too worried about it, but a little bit of a scare there. And every time that you lose even a little bit of HP, it's always going to put you under more pressure in your EBR. We've got Daki in second. I think Camil's in third as well, but even he's way further back.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see now. Monster here, obviously, on his victory lap. Is it even the final lap yet? I don't know, as Freddy still has a lot of HP to spare. For a second there, it looked like he was going to take damage, but he's fine for now, as Des Games is almost going to overtake XCR here. But XCR with that yellow route, jumps down and makes it through. He's going to put quite the distance in between him and Des Games, as Freddy also taking it slow.
Yeah, you see how much time he gains there by risking it. I mean, he probably shouldn't be risking it with only 165 HP remaining, but if it works, it works.
I mean, you gotta love the grind set. Go hard or go home. This is what XCR is doing here currently. Somehow Des Games seem to be able to catch up a little bit as skill for LTU. He saw what happened here before. He sees the 2 wrecks at the bottom of the mountain, and he does drive down slowly.
Yeah, Monster going on to this. So this should be the final lap now, I believe. Nice line there, going tight to, but he goes a little bit too early there and almost rotates his EBR. He did that on the previous lap as well and gets some wheel spin there, but it's really micro errors here. It's not going to cause him too many problems, just a little bit of race time. XCR has done a brilliant job of staying alive in this one so far, but can he make it to the end? That's the thing, because it's all very well surviving for 3 laps, but if you don't get to the checkered flag, it's all for naught.
Exactly. We can also see Mr. Chef quietly staying alive with 120 HP for him. It's not going to be the easiest thing either. Is going to take the yellow, does make it up, so he's going to be fine for now. The problems do start, however, when it's going down instead of up. This is where you're always in danger of dying. You can see, even though being on the fast lane with the yellow lines, he's going to be taking it slowly, not trying not to take any risk, trying to get those 3 additional points for making it over the finish line. Daki somewhere in the middle of the map, not sure currently in which position he is in, probably knowing him very far ahead. And Mr. Chef, that was very close to death.
Mr. Chef just staying alive, but he's still in P9, right? Because 5 people have crashed, so being in 9th place is not actually so bad. Freddy and Des going very, very slowly. I'd like to see a battle between those two, especially Freddy. He's got the speed here, and he has the HP advantage as well, so he should really risk it just a little bit on this final lap to try and gain a position. He potentially could catch XCR, although the Spanish superstar has gone full throttle all lap long.
Yeah, exactly. XCR somehow trying to take it fast, but staying alive as Monster jumps down here, not going to be losing any sort of HP. The observers demonstrating here what they can do, trying to do a flyby as well. Ooh. As Monster attempts to drive by, but he does the drive at or into the stone.
I was a little bit worried. I thought we could have had a battle there for a second, but it's actually just Mouse, who I believe is lapped, so no problems. And even going for the yellow there, that's quite a difficult climb to make, and he had such a lead, he didn't really need to risk it. It's the sort of risk where if he fails it, it could potentially be close between Monster and Daki for first place at the end, but you know, if you feel confident enough to go for it, then why not flex your EBR racing talent? Freddy has gotten past Des in the meantime. We didn't catch that, but it looks like he took my advice and took a little bit more risk and gained a position there.
And now Monster, we're going to see how he takes this jump here. Well, it's not going to be a jump for him. It's going to be a drive down, as once again, Monster, the winner of the last edition of the EBR races, is going to be the first over the finish line. Nice handbrake to finish directly, maybe even in the spot that he started in. He's going to be taking down 25 points for this round here. 25 points, though, in Group B.
Yeah, Monster starting strong here after that crash in Province. It didn't phase him at all. Daki, I believe, is just crossing the finish line now. So we didn't really have much of a battle between them on this map. I think that was the first time we didn't have like a proper fight for the lead of the race. Daki, you can see, is finished in P2. But who's in P3 at the moment? I'm not sure.
Not entirely sure. Mout seems to be lapped here, still on the racetrack, out there in danger.
No, it's not skill, it's Camel. I was going to say, if it's skill, that would have been a really impressive drive. Skill is just a little bit behind Camel. Still P4, though, and XCR is P5, and he's been on low HP since the very beginning.
Yeah, XCR doing a good job. Same cannot be said for Freddy or for Des Games. Both of them not managing it through the yellow, as Freddy is going to go around, and he's going to take the purple one. Des Games, he knows that he's behind Freddy, so he's once again gonna attempt the yellow line to somehow maybe catch Freddy, and he does not make it up.
See, now he's under pressure. Who's coming behind him? They might overtake. So it looked like Freddy made the right choice to go for Pink Road here, but that's Chef who's behind on 109 HP. Can he get past Des here? If he makes the yellow successfully, he'll gain a position as a result of that. Freddy,
he also doesn't.
He also fails it. So, unfortunately, Chef, the little bit of hope there was is not to be, but he's still alive. So, it's okay.
And XCR, applause to him. He started off on super low HP, and he's going to make it across the finish line as well. So very low HP, but also good and clean racing lines from him from there on out. Now we can see Freddy, one of the pretty experienced racers, one of the ones that invested training, but so far it's not really paying off in positions, just in terms of HP. He does still have a lot to spare. He doesn't need to invest the resource, however, as there is no one close that he could be overtaking. Des Games, with a little jump, with a little nudge above the rocks here, is going to make it into the next left turn. Freddy driving through the cap, still has a little bit to go, but shouldn't risk anything here.
I think Freddy's still going to be P6, right? So that's not too bad. It could, even though he's finishing quite far behind in race time, P6 is actually not too bad. Only 9 finishes, of course, in this one. All the crashes pretty much happened on the opening lap, right? Like I said, on lap 1, it's like, oh, 4 people have crashed, and then pretty much no one crashed after that point.
Yeah, exactly. Just one or more crash here. We're at 5 total now, and Mr. Chef down to 42. That is very close to death, still out there on the racetrack, meaning there is still a few points on the line here. If he crashes, you said a -3 for him probably, as Des Games is very close to finishing as well. He takes another look at the position that has cost no one his life as of today.
Yep, Des gonna make it to the end. Chef, 42 HP. If he makes a mistake, he hits the rock as well. He's going to be really slow here. Mouse could make a final charge if he wants to go for it for the position, and he goes full speed. What is he doing? I do not believe it. He goes full speed on 42 HP and nosedives into the ground. Mouse says thank you very much. Takes the position away.
I mean, you know, if you get handed freebies like that, you obviously take them. Mouse Acrobat is going to drive over the finish line here as well. Looking at the minimap, I believe one more racer might be somewhere out there. Never mind,
no,
skill for LT.
I think had he already finished?
I hope for him that he already did. We'll have to wait and see for the scoreboard.
I think he probably crossed the finish line, then just drove off into the distance. Like once you cross the finish line, it doesn't matter what happens. The result is counted, right? So he's maybe just driven off and done something, or maybe he was actually in last place and just crashed. I don't know.
Now, you being the experienced racer that you are, why do you think the death distribution was like how it was? Like 4 people dying in the first round, and from there on out in the 3 rounds that followed, no one basically died? Is it like people seeing, holy moly, there's a lot of people crashing, let's take it slow, or what do you think happened?
Well, normally what happens is there'll be a bunch of crashes like towards the beginning of the race. Sometimes you have late on crashes. It was completely crazy on Overlord, right? But what will normally happen is like sort of roughly a third to half the field will crash, and then everyone that's still alive will be like, okay, enough's enough. I'll just take the points, right? I don't want to be like that guy who just died and lost everything.
Meaning you don't want to be like Chef.
Yeah, pretty much. Although Chef did it right at the end when he was under no pressure and just went full speed. I don't know. Maybe he lagged. Who knows?
Well, we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, for Chef, that's going to be not optimal as some people would say. That being said, though, obviously great job once again to Monster here for taking down yet another dub. So out of 4 rounds, that's going to be 3 for him and 1 DNF. So great hopes. At least within the Polish community here, for the racer with the name Monster. Now, however, Poxter Bay, and you already alluded to the fact that maybe you had a hand in naming it, meaning maybe you have some spicy insights to share about the map?
Well, the map is, I would say, deceptively easy, but for the CCs, I think there's some stuff that will really quite catch them out, because in the normal EBR races, which is what people like me take part in, people that are really experienced at it, we had like over half the field crashing. So I think, I don't know, it could go either way really, but we could potentially have a lot of crashes here, potentially.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. First of all, we are going to, go to a nice vacation in towards, I guess it's located in the Pacific. Anyway, looks to be a very, very nice island. I think the visuals on it are pretty well done. The same can be said for the racetrack once again. Thank you very much to TJMEN as... yeah, the volcano there in the background, the gun shooting. Soon it's going to be the Sheridan shooting, and it's going to be the sound that locks in or starts the race number 5 for today. And after that, believe it or not, it's already going to be half of the maps done.
Yeah, time flies. I'm actually surprised that we've gone through so many this quickly, but yeah, Poxter Bay, I'm excited to see how people are going to do it, because actually another thing I should mention is there's a couple of jumps where they can't do it like safely, if that makes sense. They can't, because in the previous round on Pearl River we saw some people dropping slow and they just sort of glide down the ridgeline, right? But there's some jumps here where they cannot do that. They have to jump. So if there's some people out there that are feeling a bit nervous and not feeling confident to take full speed, then they could be in trouble.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. All of the contributors seem to be in positions. That being said, Freddy needs to go towards the pole positions a bit further. Getting called into line by Daki here. Same can be said for Myland. That needs to go in towards line 1 as well. Was looking to maybe take a look at everything from the back. Instead, he's going to be starting from the front. The field seems to be distributed a bit more to the left. Let's take a look here. Looking at the first turns, the left positions seem to be the ones that you want to be in. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, it depends, right? Because Mayland's going to be, oh no, he gets a slow start. He wasn't ready. Mayland, I was going to say, he's on pole position because he's got the inside line for the first corner, but there's some rocks that are going to be directly in front of him. You see he just goes past him there, but Mayland holds on. Freddy alongside him, the 2 Germans going wheel to wheel, but Mayland takes the lead of the race. He's got to try not to go through the water, but he gets slowed down by going through there, and that means Freddy's going to go past Monster, getting caught up at the back with QB, and Dez already the field spread out. We've got a pile up. XCR getting blocked off. Daki and Freddy going side by side. Freddy almost flipping, and Marty performing a nice overtake there, jumping over the top, but it's Skill who goes minus 1.2k on the beginning.
Oh my goodness.
We haven't even made it to the start of the main track. We're still on the green road here. And Skill is taking even more damage, getting bumped from behind because he's going slow on the racetrack. Everyone else taking it a little bit more cautiously because they can have the foreknowledge from looking at Skill losing that health. But Mayland retakes the lead. He had a slow start, but he gets back into the lead of the race. Chef is in second place at the moment. Then we got Mouse in third, Skill in fourth, and then we got Daki who's going down the inside, moving up a position, getting ahead of Skill there as they all bunny hop through the previous jump. Mayland still leading the way.
Mayland indeed leading the way. Mr. Chef is going to follow after, so far no one taking any HP and damage here on this small little jump. JXCR almost very far, turning to the side, still landing on his wheels. Freddy followed by QB. Very good jump by him. Kaizu and Marty the next ones to make it down. Osnell, Des Games, Monster and Skill for LTU the ones to follow after. So the field is still very, very close together as Freddy once again falls victim to the magnets in the stones here. That is a lot of people very, very close.
Those damn magnets, they really need to turn them off in the next patch run. These guys keep driving into the rocks as they go through the water. Freddy performs an overtake. Mayland's still in the lead of the race. He's pointing his turret backwards for aerodynamic efficiency. This is what I said about not being able to do it quite as slowly. It's still a nice drop down there, and they do make it through. Daki moves up into second place. Camel going all the way across the racetrack and hits the rock, gets a speed boost from Mouse from behind as they go past the crates in the south, lining it up onto the bridge jump here.
And now Skill for LTU. He needs to be very, very careful. That first jump basically spent all of his HP already at the start of the game. Des Games makes it down as well without losing anything. And before them, the pack of like 5 or 6 contributors is also driving. Mr. Chef there somehow getting caught, jumping down in the water. QB jumping down as well, followed by Freddy and Kaizu. None of them taking any kind of damage whatsoever. And as we take a look at the front, Daki seems to have taken the lead. Monster, uncharacteristically for him, trailing a lot. Skill for LTU with a jump down here as well is going to make it down. Des Games, no damage taken whatsoever as well. This one seems to be okay if you land in the water.
Yep. It is nice and chill, but we've lost our first person, and that is Kaizu, who falls victim to the jump off of the rocks there. Monster going slightly sideways, and Monster is down to 200 HP, and Marty has crashed full HP again. Marty, has he even survived a race yet? I'm not sure.
I am not entirely sure. It seems to be not going well for him as Des Games jumps past I believe that was Skill for LTU, who's very, very low on HP as well. Carmelita ramming Mylan to the side. Mozzacrobat going to be the smiling third in this
Camel
situation.
could drown here. Camel could drown. The timer is ticking. The timer is ticking. He's not climbing out.
QB!
He's drowned. QB's going to drown as well, potentially. Mayland's drowning. Orsenel could drown as well. Does he have enough speed to get out? He doesn't.
Orsenel gets blocked by the wreck.
Going to drown as well. 3 people drowning on 1 jump. I thought that Oyster Bay could potentially, Pogster Bay could take some lives, but not in this fashion.
Not like this. Des Games there making it down. Ooh, that was very, very dangerous as well. Skill for LTU sees the pile of wreckage below him. I think he's somehow trying to make it down here, and he has found a safe route. But my goodness, this gravy out there down in the water, not what you want to see.
Yeah, it's a bit, it's not the right time to go for swimming lessons here. We got Daki in the lead of the race. Mayland blaming Camel outright. No wholesomeness here whatsoever. Just outright blaming Camel for his death here. Daki in the lead of the race. Going on to another jump here. You see the way the rocks are. It's impossible for them to like drop that safely and slowly. So they have to learn the track and they have to be able to perfect it. Mals is now the next person. He's thinking, oh wait, I can't drop slowly. What am I going to do? And then he eventually nosedives into the ground, takes 400 HP. Monster taking it slightly faster. You want to go fast on that drop because it means your EBR won't nosedive as much. If you go with no speed, you're just going to go straight into the ground.
And now lap 1 done, and we thought that the last map claimed a lot of victims in the first lap. Well, this time it's going to be one more, as Mr. Chef there has his EBR a bit better under control. Then QB is going to make that overtake here, as Des Games is like, oh, This looks dangerous.
The same dilemma as he gets a run up. Is he going to have enough speed to make it cleanly? It looks so. And he completes, or sorry, gets to near the end of the final lap. Monster and Mouse, though, going at it. Monster trying to get past Mouse and take second place. Monster down to 290 HP so early on, but he goes very wide of the corner there. So Mouse is going to just get a little bit away from him. Daki in pole position at the moment, in the lead of the race. He won't want to throw this one away like he did on Fjords, so he'll be trying to be very careful and paying attention to the number of laps left in the race. Freddy putting Monster under a bit of pressure now. We've got a three-way battle for second place.
Three-way battle indeed. We'll have to wait and see who's going to be actually doing it. QB gaining a little bit on XCR. Mr. Chef, what are you doing? Well, nothing bad happened. No one saw this.
He's going for the star points, going for the content maneuvers. XCR 400 HP, QB behind him, but QB gets more wheel spin. You see, when you try to turn too early after landing, you just don't carry the speed through in the same way. Chef just outright stops just for safety precautions after doing some cool 360s on the previous jump there. Monster again with more speed than Mouse, but he cannot get past him. He's stuck behind him in the dirty air. As we see QB and XCR going over the rocks, so he's got more speed. He's going to try and juke to the right and go around the outside, but QB's going to hold the inside line for that corner as we see Chef going through the water now as well. XCR holding the position at the moment, stays in front of QB. They both go very wide at the corner, but those positions stay the same.
Positions indeed stay as Mr. Chef, the next one at the jump here, is going to make it down as well behind them. Des Games also approaching in his EBR respectively, sees basically where the other people drove down. Very, very good line coming out of Des Games here as XCR still ahead of QB. All of them are going to make the jump in the water. That one was quite dangerous by JXCR, landing a bit on one side of the wheels only, but the wheels absorb the impact just fine. The axle doesn't break as Mr. Chef, the next one to go down into the water, judging by the keel feed. He didn't die for that one, and Dakilzor now once again faced with all the people below him. He does make it through, though. Clean lines.
He does do it very safely, but see, the problem now is with 3 wrecks there, if anyone goes slightly wide on that jump and goes into the water, they are basically dead. Like, there's no way for them to, I don't think there's a way for them to get out of it if they mess up the jump. So I'm sure we'll see everyone going slow through this section, not wanting to fall victim to the water. Freddy hits the rock. XCR now lining it up. Is he going to go full speed? He's done so on most of the map so far. It's kind of a half speed jump. Almost lands into the rock. That could have killed him there. QB slows it down and makes it through as well. So after the first lap, they seem to have figured it out. As I say that, Skill becomes the 6th person eliminated.
Yeah, Skill for LTU, one of the jumps was his last one, as probably someone just went into the water where the other ones are. Hopefully for him, he's going to make it out alive. As we do see, it was Mr. Chef. He seems to be fine. But now,
that's what I was going to say.
Games.
He just hit the rock just a little bit too hard. That's what I was saying earlier when one of them drove into the rock. XCR has gone for the yellow, and it does not pay off. He becomes another drowner in this race. Mal's going very wide of the corner there. That's going to allow Freddy to catch back up in this battle for P3 that's continuing. Freddy with the speed. Is he going to get past? Mal's is covering the position. Freddy's going to try and get the move done, but he can't quite make it at the moment. Des losing his bearings on the track a little bit, but he makes it through.
You gotta wonder here. Daki, good line by him, is not going to take any more damage, as well is going into towards the Joker lap here, as well as going to filter right through. Quite a short Joker lap actually on this one, as he is going on towards the victory route. It's the drive to victory,
no,
but he
doesn't. One more lap to go.
Oh my god,
he
Daki.
overcorrected last time on Fjords. He didn't realize it was the end of the race, and he overcompensated and went in the other direction. This time he tried to finish the race too early, and Monster is somehow gifted a way back into this race. Daki with the HP advantage. He's got a whole lap to make up for this mistake, though.
Yeah, he's got a whole lap to make up for his own mistake. Once again, unforced and Monster once again is going to cash in on that mistake by Daki. That was really completely unnecessarily. Yeah, they are very, very close together now. Des Games is going to jump down here. Doesn't take any damage whatsoever. And as the dust settles, I think we need to look at the front of the field where Daki and Monster still are battling it out. The Polish CC slightly ahead of the one from Belgium. They're going to make it around. Are they going to do the jump at the E50? Monster opting against it. Daki is going to make it around slightly faster. It does not give Monster a nudge, but Monster has the inside line here. Both of them 3 marked out. Their driving skills the same as the question. They make it up the yellow here. Monster managing to hold on for now.
Yeah, Daki's going to want this one badly. He had the pace advantage already because he showed that he was in the lead of the race, so he's got every opportunity to get back past Monster here, and Monster has to be so careful with only 290 HP remaining, but he's pulled a bit of a lead ahead of Daki. Freddy and QB battling it out. That's actually for 3rd place at the moment, so those two up in a very good position, looking for some big points on the board here. QB going very wide and hits the rock, but still makes the climb.
Somehow triggers the gun on the hill here on the mountain as Monster makes it out of the water quicker than Daki, and that distance, it wasn't a lot in the water. It's quite the distance now, like 5 lengths of the EBR in between them, make that 7 to 8 as Monster looking to take down yet another W. There are still some troubles on the way though, some roadblocks one might say, namely the hole where a lot of people drowned here. Monster is going to jump down, nosedives but survives, and Daki takes a lot of damage, but both of them needing to stay clear of the wrecks.
Yeah, Daki made the jump much faster, but obviously he's got to cut back into the checkpoint, so that time, that speed that he was able to carry through from the jump, he couldn't convert it into lap time that would catch Monster there. Monster still ahead at the moment, and he looks to be just about far enough ahead that he could hold on here, but it's all going to go down to the wire.
It's all going to go down to the wire. Monster jumping down here is not going to lose any HP in the process. Daki seemingly fine as well as Freddy jumps down, goes to the side and dies 1300, and QB, despite losing a lot of HP, is going to be smiling after this one. Gains a position. The same can be said for Monster Kropat, and at the lead of the field still Monster holding on and holding strong. He's got Daki breathing down his neck, but if anything that just speeds him up.
Yeah, Monster under pressure, but pressure is a privilege. Can he hold on to P1? And Daki chokes again. He hits the rock, and that's surely it. The gap is going to be too big to close now. Monster is going to be able to play it safe all the way to the end. The Belgian man is going to be kicking himself for this one. How he threw away another win over Monster, and Mouse is dead. Another victim to the water. The seas take him.
I mean, you've got to wonder, like, the guys in there in the water right now, they have to take a look at their tank. It doesn't have a square symbol. No, Chef, what are you doing? He's even gonna take off some more HP off of Arsenal, but he knows it's over for him as well. One single position on the map, claiming the lives of 5, and now we only have 4 EBR racers remaining. Daki with a good jump down, but it's not gonna remedy the situation for him. He's probably still gonna be...
Joker though. He could catch him right at the end here because Daki has already completed the Joker lap. Monster going very slowly. Had a bit of lag there. It almost nosedive into the ground. Des going through the swimming pool area, doesn't fall victim like the other guys do, but the battle for the lead, can we watch it? Daki's closer than he's been for a while. Monster has got a couple more corners to go. Has he practiced them? Does he know how to do it with optimum speed carried through? And there's a little checkpoint here that he's got to make, and Monster's going very slowly. Daki could carry full speed. No, he misses the checkpoint. He misses the checkpoint.
He rams Monster in the process, but little is it going to matter. Monster is going to take down yet another map. Even writes CP. He means the checkpoint that Daki didn't do once again. Monster, gigantic performance from him. Victory number 2 on map number 2 in group number 2, and Daki once again relegated to 2nd place, and once again completely his own fault.
Yeah, Daki, he has the pace, but he just keeps... Something gets in the way, and he just keeps throwing it in the bin at the moment. That's 2 race wins that he's handed to Monster. And if it comes down, if it's close at the end and Monster wins again, then Daki will know exactly why. But at the moment, like I said, we've only got 4 people left. QB,
I mean,
QB, if he makes this drop, he's going to be P3.
We'll have to wait and see if QB is going to be P3. He does make the jump. Slight slide there with the wheels, but now from here on out it should be fine as Des Games jumps down as well. Same sliding situation for him, but both of those are probably going to be very happy, going to be trying their best not to fall victim to anything here at the end of the race. QB does fall down, takes 559, is very lucky to have a lot of HP still on his EBR. Des Game's going to jump down, and you need to be very careful actually with hitting those trees in mid-air because they can turn you around, they can turn your tank on the side, and then you might die. Des Game's very, very lucky here that that didn't happen to him as QB. He's got one more jump to go. Is he going to be able to do it? He eyes it, he drives down, slight nosedive, not going to lose a bit of HP as Des Game's the other one that still has to do it. QB is going to be P3 with Des Games behind him. Only 4 survivors after Boxer Bay.
I 100% called that. I said we could see a lot of deaths. I did not think that only 4 people would survive. 3 of them even, only on 200 HP or less. Daki's the only one to make it to the end with any significant HP remaining.
Well, and this is going to conclude Boxer Bay here. A gruesome map, a fearsome battle, a lot of bloody deaths here. And yeah, once again, at the end of the day, Monster takes it away.
Yeah, Monster, it's, you know, you've got to be in it to win it, right? You've got to be in the position to take advantage of those mistakes. And Daki being put under pressure, he had the opportunity to take the race win right at the end. If he carried it full speed and made that checkpoint, he could have carried it through to overtake Monster right at the end, but it was not to be. So Monster again picks up another 25 points, but obviously it's only in Group B, so again, these results aren't critical at the moment. It's when we finish Group B and then we get onto the individual maps where the 25 points matter so much more.
Yeah, and with 5 people drowning in one single area of the map, you have to wonder if those people need to get their eyesight checked, because, you know, if you check the tank, actually, it has a rhombus shape for the tank. They probably thought they were squares.
To be fair, Camel's like, I know Maylan said he blames Camel, but it is kind of true, because Camel was the furthest one along, the first one to drown, right? And anyone else that goes into the water, they can still climb out. They just need to carry the speed through. But because Camel is essentially a bollard, like he's literally blocking the way to get out of the water, he essentially killed 5 other people.
And in the process, he did pay the ultimate price for it. So ultimately, reporting him is not going to do a whole lot. That being said, yeah, that was a lot of deaths here. And now we can see Monster is going to be on 50 points currently. Daki still on 42. The last map still could be the deciding factor in between both of them. Des Games currently in a pretty quiet place, number 3, but still behind them. And now it's going to be the decider for the Group B here. It's going to be the green version of El Halouf. And once again, I think it's my favorite map of the map pool, at least visually, because it puts such a nice touch on it.
It's super weird though. Like, if you drive around it, you think it's a completely different map. It looks so different. You genuinely think you're on a, like, I don't know what map is like super green, like Pearl River maybe. It looks kind of like Pearl River in terms of texture.
A bit of Westfield as well, but too many rocks, I think.
Maybe, but also this map has not been. This wasn't in the pool last time. Same with Boxer Bay, right? So they haven't got the experience practice on this. Like, even driving around this, I couldn't even remember how to do this full speed myself. So I mean, potentially this could be just as deadly as Boxer Bay.
Well, we'll have to wait and see the contributors getting ready at the moment. We do also see, of course, this map has a bonus lap area. Could be quite deadly because, well, it's right at the edge of the map where it goes down into the water. And yeah, all the CCs here ready. A lot of them actually this time in the first row. Those are going to be Monster, Kamil, Original, Marty, and XCR. And we can see here Myland at the back once again, turret to the back as well. You said at maximum aerodynamic efficiency. The shot marks the spot. Race number 6 is underway.
This first corner is going to be absolute chaos, Kihan. They've got a tight hairpin to make here as they all spin out. And Kaiser is driving the wrong way again. He's doing what Miles did in Pearl River. But it's not going to cost him too much because you see everyone's so slowed down by the pile-up. QB and Skill going together on the joke lap really early on. You can see the drop down here in towards the middle of the map. It's so difficult to get right. If you go full speed, you could potentially lose your life. QB and Skill and Freddy. And Mayland is just pushing Freddy along, just harassing him. Skill, minus 500 already. It's not a good start. Kaizu nosediving into the ground, wobbling all over the place, but he still makes it through. Skill almost crashed there into a rock, it seemed like, but he makes it through. No one's crashed so far in the opening stages.
Yeah, Skill overtaking QB. That's going to be nice for him for the time being. Is he going to be able to hold on to this lead? Is the question, as Kamil in the lead currently. Marty directly behind him. Monster and Ducky chasing both of those. Skill coming up behind him. QB following soon after. It seems like Mouts didn't have the speed to go up that little notch here. And now as we're going in towards the eastern section of the map, Monster once again seems to be in the lead. Make that third place actually after Marty and Kamil, both of them needing to go over.
Sure.
I think Marty missed
the
checkpoint.
I'm not sure if Camel's counts as well because he went over the side of the rock. I'm not sure. I think both of them potentially, P1 and P2 in the race, could be in trouble here. Marty, his chat should be spamming right now. You missed the checkpoint. Go back, go back, go back. Camel potentially as well. Camel, does he make the climb? He does. Skill getting some wicked oversteer there, like doing a power slide. But Marty and Camel, both of them could be in trouble. Marty's even got more problems to worry about. He's down to 600 HP. Never mind that he missed a checkpoint. So Monster could still very much be in the lead of the race if the front two are in fact disqualified, but they're not going back. Marty has not noticed, and maybe his chat hasn't noticed either.
We'll have to wait and see. Arsenal now going down here, followed by Kaizu. We see Mylan making it up here, and Freddy directly behind him. XCR doing a little turn, trying to get more speed. Mozart, Des Games, and Mr. Chef make it up as well. XCR flying a bit through the air is going to make it up. The next jump awaits, however, as Mozart does make it down. Des Games, same for him. Chef, all of them trying to do so safely, trying to not be the first one to drop out and drop dead at the start of the race here, as Marty and Kamil still preliminarily, one might add, in the lead of the race. Currently the next checkpoint awaits. Both of them are going to clear it, but this section is not the easiest either if you try to do it fast. Marty here does make it through, does fell the tree, so quite dangerous driving from him. Monster and Kamil with the better line. I think Kamil with the overtake possibly. Never mind, Marty does have more speed. He is on the low part of the track though. Kamil with the slight wheel lock is going to turn away from Marty as well though, and Monster once again looking for that pole position, currently only in third.
If Monster was paying attention, he should know that they've both missed the checkpoint as well. That could be key, because if he doesn't need to battle them, basically. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he notices, if he knows, Mayland goes on his roof and takes a tumble, but he survives on 150 HP remaining and lives to fight another day. XCR going over the rocks, that could be a problem for him, but it's not. He makes it through with full HP.
He does make it through. Myland now on very, very low. Needs to be very, very careful, as well as Marty. Once again followed by Kamil. Both of them put a bit of distance in between themselves and Monster, as Daki directly behind. Myland once again crashing. Not a good day for him so far, as Mouts Acrobat, the other German CC, just driving past him saying thank you very much for that position. Des Games and Mr. Chef both on the extra lap, but Mr. Chef almost paying the ultimate price.
Chef now down to 500 HP, but getting back to what I said earlier, if Monster realizes they both missed the checkpoint, he doesn't need to risk it to overtake them. He should be aware that he is actually in the lead of the race, but he gets past Kamil anyway, and he gets past both of them. Okay, so never mind that. Kamil and Marty, P2 and P3, they're going to have such a heartbreak situation if they get to the end and then realize they've been disqualified, that Marty's going to be like, oh my god, I finally had a good race, and I'm disqualified.
Well, I'm not sure if currently he has the racing engineer telling him what to do, where to go. If he does, that's a pretty bad job by the racing engineer, possibly, as Monster makes it through without losing any HP. Marty!
He's alive. It's fine.
I mean, he's cartwheeling through that drop, basically.
But he's still disqualified, so it doesn't matter anyway. XCR spinning around the wrong direction, then getting wheel locked with Mal's Chef catching up to the pair of them, and XCR has flipped on his side, but he's okay.
He is indeed okay, as Mounts takes a little scenic route here as well. Both of those getting overtaken by Mr. Chef here. He's the smiling victory in this little situation. Monster now with quite the lead here in the leading group. Dakilzor still has to get past Kamil, still has to get past Marty. Well, maybe if they're disqualified, they don't matter, but he still needs to catch up to Monster, who eyes himself to have a perfect Group B here. That would be 3 consecutive, make that 5 consecutive victories, because he only crashed in the first round. So the CC from Poland here, driving in a class of his own, if it were not for Daki's misorientations.
Yep, Daki giving Monster 2 effective victories here, but the one thing that he's going to be happy about is that it doesn't matter too much at the moment, because this is still Group B, so these results don't count individually. It's not 25 plus 25 plus 25. They're only going to contribute to one haul of 25 points. As Monster goes for the Joker lap now, Marty on 300 HP remaining, he's going to be disqualified, but will he actually make it to the end at least? That is the question.
See, Monster there still with the bonus lap is driving through here. Also, I mean, we saw that both of those, I think, missed the checkpoint. Did the race administration notice that as well, is the question?
Potentially. I'm not sure. Sometimes the race director will tell someone if they've missed a checkpoint, and sometimes not. So perhaps they didn't notice it on that occasion. Either way, someone will probably report it, because that's usually what ends up happening in EVR racing. Everyone's a snitch, and if they have an opportunity to gain some positions by getting someone else disqualified, then they will probably do that. For example, Daki, he's behind both of them, so if they have in fact missed the checkpoint, then he will probably report that.
Now, Monster is still in the lead here as we get the bird's eye, the helicopter view around this section of the map. As Mounts Acrobat we see so much of the map right now, and somehow Mounts Acrobat still manages to crash outside of the screen. Monster! Oi, oi, oi, uncharacteristic mistake.
Really? Oh. Really bizarre. Oh. That's exactly what you said would happen, isn't it? Is it right on the edge? He went with too much speed, just bounced around. I'm
sorry, Mounts. I didn't mean to, man. I'm sorry.
Didn't he drown on Box Debate as well?
Skill for LTU bites the dust.
Skill becomes the third person to go out. Orzenel is on his roof. Is he going to get flipped back over? Kaizu's going to help him. Kaizu is doing being a race, what do you call them? Marshal. He's being a race marshal at the moment, just helping everyone out, flipping them back over, teamwork going on. Orzenel's still going to be way behind those two, though, because of the speed difference.
Yeah, exactly. So finally, some camaraderie, some sportsmanship going on as Mr. Chef and XCR both make it over that quite difficult section of the track as well. And now we can see Daki still behind Kamil, Ita, Monster still firmly in the lead. They have distanced one of the other two that was there. I believe that was Marty, who seems to be not even on the podium anymore for the time being, but Monster, he's got to be feeling good. He's still full HP. He's in the lead. He has some distance. He's already done the Joker lap. Mr. Chef driving down, not losing HP. XCR getting a little bit lucky, though.
Yeah, he could have so easily died for that, but he lives to fight another day. Orzenel at the back of the pack, just telling everyone else to just leave me, go on without me. It's not worth flipping me back over. I'm too slow for this race. XCR and Kaizu having their own little battle. Everyone else seems to be pretty spread out at the moment, as Camel, who goes for the Joker lap now. I don't know if Camel will be disqualified because he went over the rock, right? Like, Marty very obviously missed the checkpoint, but Camel, I don't know if going over the rock will count. In my opinion, it will be a missed checkpoint, but we will see.
I think I saw on the other side of the rock there was still the marker, so in theory the checkpoint will go through the rock.
Well, with the way the rules are,
never mind that about Marty.
Yeah,
I mean,
Marty's out anyway. But the way the rules are, just because the mod is like visual in game, that doesn't necessarily mean the checkpoint actually extends there. So it's not like the checkpoint extends beyond the rock, right?
I think we can give the CCs a bit of a break there. But yeah, the map itself is not going to give them a break, as a lot of them have crashed already. Not as many as the past round, though. Only 4 after, I believe, 2.5 to 3 laps, as Mr. Chef once again taken very, very carefully. XCR behind him. Kaizu up, drives over the rock, almost loses a lot of HP here. And XCR instead is the one going to take the brunt of the damage as Arsenal crashes.
Orzenel is out of this one. He's not going to be saved by the other CCs on this occasion. Kaizu with more speed, trying to get past XCR here. They're going side by side as we watch QB and Freddy going through the downhill section. QB taking it very, very slowly, just trying not to flip his EBR, and he makes it through onto the next part of the drop down as we watch Skill, Chef, and Kaizu now climbing up to do the same thing.
Exactly. Des Games now faced with the same prospect as QB here, has to drive very slowly, doesn't probably know the best way to get down there, but he does make it down anyway. Monster now being followed by Daki, who has finally managed to overtake Carmelita. All the 3 of them still very, very healthy, a lot of HP to toy around with. Carmel in 3rd position with the least HP, but Monster, he does not look like he's about to let go of anything. He has come to take everything.
It looks in the bag, but you got to remember, Daki is still close enough here. If Monster makes any kind of mistake, there's still an opportunity here, but Monster does not make that mistake, and now it's going to be straight line to the finish. Daki almost flips on the drop down there, but Monster is going to make it another race win here. He is putting on a show and dominating this competition so far. No, XCR has crashed right at the end. There was no one behind him as well. Not under no pressure apart from his own HP loss, and he is the 6th person eliminated.
He's going to be the 6th death here, as Carmel is going to be driving over. Takes it a little bit slower than the other 2, but that concludes the podium for this race number 6. And this also concludes the group number B here. Freddy is going to be finishing 4th, I believe. QB coming in after. And we do see that there is actually not a lot of distance between the first and the last EBR. That's like maximum a minute here, as... no
one got lapped this time, which is improvement. Look, the pace is getting better.
I believe QB thought he had to do another round. That's not going to be the case. Instead, he's going to be driving through, but unlike Daki, he's not going to be losing any points for this one, as Des Games is going to be the next one over the finish line. Kaizu being chased by Chef is going to make it over. There is no way in hell he's going to screw up this one again, as the observer shows up us a glimpse of something we don't see often, something below the map, and this is going to conclude race number 6, group number B. 6 people crashing here in the EBR races 2024.
Yep, El Haluf not quite as dangerous as Pogster Bay, but that's probably because there's not quite so many places that they can drown, so easy for them to avoid water when there isn't none.
And even then, Monster Robot seemed quite thirsty.
Yeah, Mal's just, I mean, probably just carried a bit too much speed into that section and then just got bumper card straight into the water. So unfortunate for him, but the key thing, Monster again takes another win. I don't think it would have actually mattered. If he came 2nd in this one, he still would have taken Group B in terms of points. So it's going to be 25 points for him. I don't know where Daki is going to finish, though, in this one.
I think Daki was on like 2nd or 3rd, so he's still in pretty good spot even to take the whole racing thing. That is, though, if Monster starts not winning all of the coming races, like out of 6 so far, he has taken down 5 victories. That is absolutely impressive and leaves no questions, at least towards group number B, who's going to be the victor here. Monster there, absolutely on top of things, followed by Daki, the 2nd one on the podium. That means Daki in total 21 plus 21 makes 42 points. Math on stream, not even once should you attempt that one. And Carmelita is going to hold on to place number 3. Actually, those are the Haluf results, but they might as well be the Group B results, at least towards the victory points here.
Yeah, P1 and P2 should be the same, unless we have someone being like sneaky, picking up the consistent points like XCR did, where he just suddenly came second and we had no idea. But on this occasion, it will be Monster and Daki locking out top two. Camel does come into, and Freddy comes fourth anyway, so you're right. It basically is the exact running order. But that's Group A and Group B maps done. Now it gets to the clutch time, right? This is where it's really going to matter, because every individual map's points are going to count towards the final.
Exactly. From now on, basically 3 maps formed one group, and this one gave points. From now on, every single map is going to be worth exactly as much as groups before. So essentially, yeah, the worth of the map is going to be 3 times as much. Now, from Haluf, we are going on towards Serene Coast, which might be a problem because
it's got
the
water.
Name already, yeah, the name already indicates.
It's got water. They're gonna die. Danger. But seriously, yes, a lot of danger. There's one very specific thing that is going to cause them all a lot of problems, and that is the bridge that we can see. It's kind of behind the trees there, but that bridge, it is a tight right-hand turn, and they carry a lot of speed into it. We're going to have so many problems there, like potentially 3, 4, 5 plus people drowning, either as a result of their own mistakes or getting bumped from behind because people in the back don't realize that everyone's slowed down.
You know, chaotic evil inside of me wants to see it.
Oh, I do, 100%, because then we get more content to talk about.
All right, as the CCs are going to be moving in towards the positions here for the race number 7. We still have 4 more maps to go. Each of those is going to be thrice as important as any of the maps we saw so far. And I have to say, yeah, that is a beautiful camo here for QB.
Yeah, QB's camo looking very good there. But Serene Coast, as we get underway, Skill and Chef on the front row, but Kaiser's got the inside line for the first corner. Let's see if they all make it through the first checkpoint, because we've had people going the wrong direction directly from the start. But on this occasion, it looks like they're all going to go around the left-hand side of the rock. They've got to go immediately to the right, as you see Camel is doing. Look how much more speed he has. He goes straight through into the lead of the race. He overtakes about 10 people there because he knows the line. You can see the practice paid off. He gets ahead of everyone else. What an overtake.
What an overtake, absolutely. Firmly in the lead here ahead of everyone else, being followed by Maribola Kaizu, not far behind, being followed by Freddy. Oznel, Mr. Chef skill for LTU, Daki, QB. Oznel taking 500 damage to the face. Mr. Chef, humpity dumpity over the rock. This is going to be a carambolage here in between like 10 different contributors as well. Oof.
Did you see Monster there? He almost died. I've died there from full HP for doing that exact thing. If he just nosedived a little bit more, that would have been it. He would have been gone from the round, and that could have been a huge shake-up at the top of the scoreboard. But as it is, it's Camelita with that 10-person overtake at the start of the race. Marty in second, looking for a good result on the board.
Yeah, Marty so far did not have a good result whatsoever, but now he is in second place as Camelita there. Oy, that could have gone horribly different for him. He is, I think, still going to hold on in the leading position for now, but he is going to pay a hefty price for that.
Oznel's dead. And no, he's not. He's alive. How does he live for that? He drives straight into the side of the hill, but makes it through. Camel was just, he just did like a 360 turn, and then just carried on in the lead of the race, just absolutely flexing on Marty.
Yeah, flexing for now though, and as we go in towards almost round number 2, this means that so far no one has died. Oznel so far the closest one to dying. Freddy taking a bit of HP on that jump. Des Games the next one to attempt it. Is he going to die for it is the question. That seems to be like a no. Oznel taking another 78 HP of damage. Oof. And Myland minus 771, blocking 2 others as well. Monster not going to be happy about getting blocked here, as Daki is going to be the best one out. QB, 1200 damage to the face as well. This was costly.
We have seen some pretty big trades with the ground so far. Remember, it's only lap 1 here, and they haven't even got to the bridge section yet. XCR is XCR's not leading the way. They've got some people out of shot there. Meylan could be dead, and he is. He's the first person eliminated doing multiple cartwheels after death. Orzenel down to low HP, QB down to low HP, as Mr. Chef and QB battling it out for the positions. Marty and Camel still in the lead of the race. Marty's actually gotten past Camel here. Camel down to 800 HP.
Yeah, and Marty here still full HP, leading the pack here, leading in first position, is going to be pulling ahead of Carmelita. Does have to slightly correct where he's going.
Oh, the lines are not there, though. He goes over the top of the bump. Mouse hits the bridge as he tries to go underneath, but can we switch to the bridge, please? It is the most content position in EBR racing, and we're missing the top two as they battle it out. I think Marty hit the rock. Camel's going slowly, but he's fallen off. Camel's thrown the lead of the race, and he's probably going to drown. He might even be flipped in the water. Marty goes on to take the lead of the race once again. Camel is out. But let's see if anyone else makes it through.
I mean, he just demonstrated such good map knowledge right at the start, right? When he was pulling ahead of everyone, Marty there with wide lines, just driving on out. Freddy? Oi, oi, oi. And I think he even landed on his wheels. He did a full cartwheel here, skill for LTU, jumping into the water. Oh, does make it out, however. Does know the quick line. Des Games, same for him. QB jumping into the water. Mouse Acrobat is the next one into the water. This is not going to be good for him. Monster writing sorry, and Mouse Acrobat seemingly not happy at all with this result, as Orzenel driving around there on low HP needs to be careful as well. Kaizu jumping out of the section with the charge. So right now the map's starting to claim its first victims.
Yeah, we got 2 people to the bridge so far. But remember, the rest of them, I think they were scared because they went for the Joker lap, and now they can't avoid it on the next one. They have to take the bridge jump going onto the second lap of the race. There is no avoiding it. Kaiser going very slowly and letting QB go past him. Potentially he has a damaged engine or something, because he looks like he's going very slow.
No, I think he just drove into the rock, to be honest. Now, Freddy and Skill are going to make it through the cap circle here. Freddy still behind JXCR, as it seems, and a little bump in the road is going to throw him back a position as Daki on the open, just taking 175 HP. Freddy is going to take a little bit of damage as he does the quick turnaround as well. There is a tight corner that you need to go through where we see QB right now doesn't want to take any risks anymore, is so low. Kaizu not really able to cope with those tracks there as well. Mr. Chef almost missing the checkpoint as well. It looks so easy, but it is actually so difficult.
Yeah, if you try to carry the speed through, it's really hard because it's a sharp turn and then it goes up and then you go over, and then there's all these different bumps that could flip your EBR so easily as Monster duels it out with Freddy. Shifter nuts, almost no diving into the ground, but makes it through. QB not going full speed on that drop for the second time. That's where he lost the big 1K on lap number 1.
Indeed, and now Kaizu chasing QB. We'll see if he'll be able to overtake it. Those skill for LTU leading the charge down this little jump here, as Mr. Chef probably the last one currently, but that being said, he is not crashed yet. Des Games jumping down, QB slowing it down before the jump, cannot really afford to lose anything anymore. Kaizu trying to jump over QB is going to land behind him, though. Osnell down to 98, needs to be extra careful.
Here we go.
As Marty here in the middle of the race is
just going so slowly. He's playing it supremely safe. He's aware of the content potential there, so he's playing it safe. He's got a huge gap between him and second place, which I believe is Daki at the moment, so Marty not risking it at all.
And better for him that he doesn't do it, as Chef, the next one to crash here.
How did he crash there?
I think he jumped over the rails and then hit the...
He jumped over the rail. He must have jumped over the rails at like a terrible angle and then just gotten like so much rotation somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but he does go out of this round on Serene Coast as the rest of the pack make their way towards the bridge. We've got XCR, who's done the Joker lap, now going through the water there. Monster now going for the Joker lap. Skill is next up, but Freddy and Dez. They are very close together on track. Are they going to give each other the room to go very slowly? Dez is giving Freddy all the time that he needs to make it across the bridge here. Kaizu going with a little bit more speed, and you see how much time that gains him. QB doing the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. The bridge so far not claiming any more victims as Freddy still leading this little pack here as Kaizu does take a bad angle on that jump, is going to pay the ultimate price as Des Games and Freddy take different approaches going down here. Monster not far behind them, but still the leading person of this race is going to be Marty. No one's able to follow him at this pace as he takes it very, very safely, continues to just defend his lead, defend his HP advantage. And the person that has crashed in what felt like the majority or most of the races so far, just leading the charge, Daki behind him, losing some HP, but also playing it rather safe.
Well, it was a good time for Marty to show up because, like you said, all of the other maps previously were 1/3 as important. Like, this is 3 times more important than any of the previous maps. So if Marty was going to show up at any point as Orzino crashes in the background, this was the time to do it.
This was indeed the time to do it. He now jumps over the rails as we see this very, very difficult section with a little hilly terrain as well. Monster and Des Games still fighting for positions from the back. QB is coming as well. Freddy apparently with a little driving mistakes coming from outside of the track as well. Does have the better line now. Monster desperately trying to get ahead of Des Games, who just lets Monster pass. It seems he's afraid of crashing down here as well. None of them lose any HP, but now comes the bigger jump. Freddy going pretty fast. Monster, same thing for him. Des Games bowing out of the race here against the 2 more experienced racers.
Yeah, Des not going for the optimal lines that Monster was taking there. So Monster quite easily able to get past him and dispatch of another EBR racer and get past. Marty still in the lead of the race, but Daki is closing the gap down just a little bit. So if Marty does make a mistake, Daki is within striking distance to battle it out for the lead.
Yeah, now we do see Marty still has to take the Joker lap. He's going to do that now. Has Daki already done it is the question. This does cost quite some time if you don't do it correctly. And we see Marty jumping down. He's going to cross over the checkpoint. That was definitely passed. Is he going to drown? I don't think so. Marty makes it out of the water, but in the meantime, Daki also still has to do with the bonus round, so Marty stays in the lead for now.
Yeah, if Daki had done the Joker lap already, it could have been close, but as it is, Marty is finally going to show up in this series of EBR racing, and Daki drives into the rock there. Okay, he's fine anyway. Marty is going to finally win and actually finish a race. So if Marty wins, if Marty finishes the race, he wins basically.
He's going to be very, very happy about that one, definitely, as he's even gonna... I mean, he just stopped for a bit of style points here, just to look behind him how far away Daki actually is. But congratulations to Marty for finishing and first of all for winning this map number 7 here. That was a very, very important one to do, and to be honest, if you're going to show up, you might as well do it in style. Congratulations as well to Daki for making it and towards second place. And now the other positions are going to get decided. Jake CR, once again, he was very quiet but very successful in round number 8. He's also going to be on the podium. Place number 3, and Skill going to be place number 4.
Skill has done a very good job here. He's stayed ahead of the likes of Monster, Freddy. So Skill picking up, is that P4? He's done a brilliant job in this race so far. Monster's going to drop, and that's quite significant as well. Skill is just giving Daki some attention there, just letting him know that he's there. And Freddy's joined the party.
Wants a piece of that.
It's all kicking off now. But what I was saying, Monster finishing like what, P6 in this one, that matters so much more than his crash in round number 1 on Province, right? And that could change everything in the points.
Exactly, and now we do see the beautiful camos that all of those racers have here. That is going to conclude the first map. That's not part of the groups, and this means that now there is the potential for quite some upsets, quite some position shuffling in the global leaderboard. First of all, we're going to see the point system for this round, or rather the table for this round. We're going to see who is going to be placing where. But yeah, definitely some surprises. most of all, to at least to me, Monster not able to keep up that impressive win streak that he started building up.
Yeah, look at that. P5 only scores 14 points there, and that matters so much more. You look at the gap between him and Daki, that's 7 points going back into Daki's favor, so that could make up for the mistakes made earlier on in the series. But Marty putting 25 points on the board could start to maybe creep back into it. I don't know if that's going to make up significantly enough for his previous errors. But look at that. See, Daki's gone back into the lead of the series. See, Monster had one bad map where it really mattered, and Daki has managed to retake the lead of the race, the lead of the series, because of that 7-point gap. There's 16 points between second and third at the moment. That's XCR, who's doing a great job. Dez is up to 4th as well, so impressive from him.
And you can just see Marty is so far not really having the best of days, but just one map win catapulting him up. He had 3 and 6 in Group A and B. He would have probably even been in last if it went up for Myland having 5 and 3. But yeah, just one map win catapulting him up into the upper half of the 14 participants. So good stuff. If he is able to keep it up, he might still be able to win it. That being said, though, Daki and Monster both showing very, very impressive and most importantly, stable performances. Yes, Monster only getting 6th here, but you can see he's still coming up and coming strong.
Yeah, the important thing is to just keep getting the points in and make it to the end. As we should stress that it is 5 out of 6 best results. So let's say that Monster comes like first in all of the next maps. Those 14 points that he gets for 5th place won't actually matter at all. Anyway, the next map up will be Cliff. More or less dangerous than the previous ones? I don't know, because it's unpredictable. Anything can happen in these races. But the key thing to watch out in this one would be this first jump that's like over here, roughly. Because they're so grouped up together at the beginning of the race, it's going to be really tricky for any, like, I'm almost 100% certain that someone will crash here right at the beginning. We've also got this jump over here, which is dangerous. We've got the mid jump, which is dangerous. Then we've got this one over here that's dangerous. Someone can fall off the side of the map and go into the water, because we know they love drowning during these EBR races. Plenty of places for chaos to occur.
I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, you know. If the tank is dirty, you take it for a wash. Don't know if the EBR races are the best time for doing that. But yeah, now Cliff, you said it's very, very unpredictable. I remember last time we had the jump offs at the side of the mountain, which now is the yellow track, and that is where a lot of those CCs started experiencing heavy troubles, engine losses, tank losses, etc. We'll have to wait and see. Cliff, for me, one of the most iconic maps in the game, so I can't wait. But yeah, this yellow section here, a lot of CCs might be tempted. You know?
I'm not sure many people will go for that. I think maybe like 3 or 4 people will actually try it. And then if someone crashes right at the beginning, they're going to get scared and then never go for it ever again. But you never know. With the amount of practice that they have, they could, you know, there's a lot of advantage to be gained, right? If you go for the yellow and it pays off, you're going to gain so much time.
Well, we'll have to wait and see. We can also see the bonus lap here. It is quite the distance that you have to go in the bonus lap, as we do see the bird's eye view once again, and I believe all of our CCs are starting to get ready at the start and finish line, which is the same one on this map. The E50M still in the middle of the map, driving into position, but I think we should be pretty close to getting this race here underway. It's going to be map number 8. This means this one and 2 more, and then it's already all gonna be over, but still everything hangs in the balance for those CCs who are still trying to fight for that victory.
The race is underway. We've got Dez on pole position. He's got the inside line for the first corners. We get an epic zoom out there to see all of the field. QB, Dez goes for a little bit of a boost up, which slows him down massively. And Marty, the race winner from the previous round, goes into the lead again. XCR up there as well. in second place as they all try to make their way through the buildings, all the walls, the trees, anything that can slow them down. They've got to avoid it as best they can as they come up to the middle section of Donut, and then they do the first jump, which could result in someone's death very early on and have a very early ticket out back to the garage.
Oh, Marty there with good lines, takes a lot of damage. JCR not taking anything. Orzina, Daki, they're very, very close to dying, taking nothing for his troubles. A lot of people also going for the bonus lap here. Kaizu, the first one in the pack. QB jumping down, not taking any damage whatsoever either. Carmelita looking for a safe route, looking to somewhere find anything. Mr. Chef does a cartwheel and crashes full HP.
Oh, I thought he was going to make it for a second. That was like a perfectly flat landing, but unfortunately that's just the way it goes in EBR racing. Sometimes he's going to be out of this one, but it's XCR who leads the way. Kaizu has flipped on one of the boost ups. Is he going to get helped out? It looks like he is, so he's flipped back over to the right direction.
And now skill for LTU, Camille and Monster trailing here in this map number 8. Monster, who won 5 out of the 6 first maps, mind you, the second last year in the field of survivors, as Orzenel trying to go down. No. And it's, oh God, Freddy is going to completely die. His wreck being dealt with by the map itself as it slowly slides into the water. Myland, QB and Kaizu, all of them making it past this detrimental area.
He's fine. Okay, he lost HP. I thought he was going to go the same way as Freddy for a second, but he just about had enough speed to stay up on the top. We've got a battle for the lead going on. This time it's the Spanish superstar against the Belgian superstar, Daki versus XCR. Orzenel is in this fight as well at the moment. Oh, people driving into the building. And Kaizu could be dead here as he gets rammed in the side twice. Down to 27 HP. So easily could have ended his race, but he lives to fight another day.
Oh my goodness, Kaizu should be counting his lucky stars down to 27, but not in the green yet, as he still has a lot of race to cover. JXCR and Daki both going for the quick route. And Daki!
He's alive on 11 HP. Oh my God. He makes it out and he gets a second chance. He is so lucky to be alive there.
Myland making it down without taking any damage whatsoever. QB very, very careful, edging his way forward here. Does ram a stone slightly. It's not enough to take any damage whatsoever. Mounts Acrobat opting for the long route, taking some damage there as well.
Camel might be stuck here.
Monster. Oh, I think Camel is fine for the time being. Monster, he probably practiced this a lot, and yeah, that's going to be all she wrote for Kaizu. He only had 27.
XCR. He hit a rock. No. He hit one of the ruins, and he's flipped perfectly on his side. Is Daki going to help him? Daki's only got 11 HP. He's got to be careful. Daki doesn't help him. He lets Mayland take that job. Daki with 11 HP.
Marty in the background also took a lot of damage.
If he slowed down there to help flip XCR, he'd have to be really careful. He could have actually died by trying to flip him back over.
Yeah, and I think Daki there saying sorry towards JXCR for not helping him. But I think at that point, with only 11 HP, it's understandable. Myland and XCR both slowing down, trying not to kill Daki here, who is really on a slither of HP. Myland taking 21. That would be all that it takes for Daki here. Daki in the lead for how long is the question.
Well, we've only just completed the first lap, right? So, and QB is flipped around, but he's okay. But Daki with 11 HP remaining, he's got to go slow everywhere, right? So even look how far back Monster is. Monster is definitely going to catch him. Like 100. Oh, and Mayland goes over the top and kills him.
Oh my goodness! And the next one, JXCR, is also gonna bite the dust as Mayland drives past both of them. Kamil was on his side, but manages to put himself up as well. So Monster is probably going to be smiling about this one. Maybe doesn't know what happened. The result is what matters, though. Daki is dead here right now as Death Games taking 900. Mouths barely making it out. This jump here seems to be detrimental to the CCs.
Yeah, a lot of damage taken. Daki, the way he tried to drop there, it was actually away from the racing line, but because the CCs aren't well practiced, they don't know that that's not the racing line, so they just drive straight into the back of him, even though he's trying to stay out of the way to avoid exactly what just happened. So very unfortunate for Daki, but then again, you have to say, like, is it technically his own fault for being on 11 HP in the first place to allow that to happen?
Yeah, exactly. And now we can see Desgames and Mozarkrabat both on the bonus lap are going to go down slowly here as Myland, good lines, a lot of speed in towards that turn here. A bit of HP lost on Mouts, a lot of HP lost on Arsenal, pace 400, but is still in the quadruple digits, is still okay for the time being. We can still see skill for LTU gaining some big air, jumping up. That little boost does continue onwards happily ever after. It remains to be seen. But Arsenal there with a slight mistake loses control temporarily of his racing vehicle as Desgames gets overpassed by Mozarkrabat, who probably put on some sunglasses during that jump.
Yeah, Mal's with a clean overtake there on Des. Makes his way up a position into the race. Who is actually leading at the moment? Because after all of that, it was Daki who got crashed by Mayland and then XCR. So is Mayland still leading the race at the moment? Because the likes of Monster should be catching him fairly quickly. But Mayland's gone through the drop. Very nicely done there. Did you see that? He was super clean on the yellow where others have failed. So Mayland could genuinely have a chance picking up a race win here. It all depends whether Monster, the dominant force so far in this series, has the pace to come back in him. But Monster's playing it safe. Monster realizes that Mayland is not his main competition, and it's actually Daki, who's his rival for the championship, who's already crashed. So Monster knows that if he just picks up the P2 or P3 here, as Orsenel's flipped around.
I mean, both of those really seeming to like those houses here in this little turn as Mozarkrabat manages to put some distance in between himself and Desgames, as well as Arsenal. We'll still have to wait and see if the quick route down, the yellow one from the hill, claims a few more victims as we do follow Monster here on the quick route. He's going to be following in the footsteps of Marty, who's still in front of him. And Marty, who has been quiet for the first 6 rounds, here really starting to step up his game. I believe he might be in first or in second position currently. Maybe Myland leading as Mozarkrabat driving down here. Needs to be very careful.
He's gone. It's over. Too much speed.
Minus.
Very unfortunate there for Mals, but another one for the highlight reel for sure. Orsenel takes damage hitting the bump on the first part of the drop. He's out of shape. Now he's facing the wrong way. Can he correct the steering? It doesn't look like it, but he's going to be fine.
Somehow, some way, Arsenal does make it down, and after all of this, I think he still managed to make up some time compared to driving down the purple route. So even if it looks a bit scary, it can still be worth it, as QB not going to be losing any HP for this one down there. Skillful LTU slightly behind that one, as Marty still leading in front of Monster, who apparently has done his Joker lap, is going to take it very, very slowly on this jump down. Sees all the wrecks down there. Kamilita, though, does take it fast, makes up some ground here, is going to be even slightly faster than Monster coming into this one. So some room here possibly for him to catch his Polish buddy. Both of them going around the turn, but it seems like Monster has the better lines right now. The next jump might also be the one where Kamil gets a lot of distance on him. We can see the jump propels him closer. This is neck and neck.
Yeah, and Camel stays high as well. That was so smooth. He executed that perfectly, and Monster tries to go down the inside, but Camel defends the position and moves up into second place. Some nice driving there from Camel. But look at Mayland. Mayland has stayed in the lead, and Orsenel is somehow alive again. I do not believe what I'm watching, but Camel and Monster, it's only battling it for second place because the real hero of this round, but Camel makes another mistake and Monster's got the speed, but he tucks back inside and Camel defends the position once again, goes wide on the corner, gets wheel spin, but Monster hits the rock, so it doesn't matter. They're still battling it out. for second place here. I was going to say the real hero of this round on Cliff is Mayland. He's in the lead. He's crashed in almost every single race, and suddenly he finds himself in first place, and he's almost full HP as well. He's just got to make it to the end. He can go super, super, super safe. He needs to take no risk whatsoever, but he is risking it. He's going for the yellow. Is it going to cost him, or will he take victory?
We'll have to wait and see. Mayland drives down, and it seems to me like he has practiced this yellow line here, as he has no problems with it whatsoever. Des Games is going to go down and up again here as well. Good lines from him. Osnell seems to either miss a checkpoint, or he just didn't make the jump up here, as Des Games once again going to be going towards the K5 section. Monster now having overtaken Kamil. He wants to stay ahead, but both of them need to be very, very wary with the stones. Carmelita down towards half HP, needs to be even more careful as Monster stays ahead of him, and we all know that guy, if he has the lead over someone, he really doesn't want to let go.
She launches it over the top.
He tried to full-on send it.
He tried to full-on send it on Monster. It doesn't come off on this occasion. Monster holds on to the position because Camel, he had so much speed, he had to stop, because if he didn't stop, he probably would have gone straight into the water. But it's still close between the two of them on the final lap here. Monster Oh, Camel again sending it. Pick maneuvers Monster.
Oh my god, both of them probably hating each other right now. The KPM in both of their chats going to be really high, as Myland going to be losing the first HP of the game for himself, but he is going to be very, very happy with how the rounds have gone so far.
Does he know it's the end of the race? He does. Okay.
I think he does.
He didn't do a Daki, so he's going to win the race, but who's going to finish in second? We need to see.
It's going to be big questions here, but Myland.
Okay.
I think he's fine.
We're missing the P2 fight. We're missing the P2 fight. It's so close. You can see on the minimap, they're so close together. They're so close together. As we watch Mayland cross the finish line. But Camille and Monster, it's still so close. They're literally overlapping each other on the minimap.
We'll have to wait and see. There we go. Carmelita and Monster at the top of your screen. You see both of them driving through it. Kamil currently in the lead still. Monster slightly behind him trying to chase, but I believe Kamil might have done it the final lap here. Both of them capped out fully on speed, but Carmelita is going to take down second. Monster just a few seconds behind him is going to take down third.
Oh no.
And
oh no.
No. You know, maybe Marty, after winning the last round, decided it was time for some vacation. You know, go to the sunny beach, dip your wheels in the water a little bit.
Maybe his race team isn't paying him enough. He's been going on strike.
And
Orsenel is investigating. Orsenel hasn't actually finished the race, right?
I don't think he has.
So what are we? Okay, we're going in. Cool.
I mean,
worth it. Pool party.
Well, maybe Orsenel wants to show Marty the way into the water. He's like, it's not that cold, dude.
And QB is what? Did QB did cross the finish line? So
I think so as well. As he is going to.
It's a super secret CC hangout spot.
I don't know how to describe this situation without getting myself in trouble. There are no words currently that are coming to my mind.
They're just sharing HP.
Yeah, they are sharing HP, as Marty is going to be the last one to die in that position. But yeah, this is going to conclude Cliff, and congratulations to Myland. And once again, we have a CC after Marty last round. It's going to be Myland this round that has not had the best showing, but just because they win one round here now, that's going to propel them up so much in the scoreboard.
Yeah, Mayland, he was in last place, right? So he can go from last to like maybe 6th or 7th, I don't know. But that pace came out of nowhere as well. I mean, apart from the, minor incident where he may or may not have killed Daki, apart from that, it was
minor incident.
Just a minor one. that was good pace from Mayland, right? Like, Monster couldn't actually catch him, and Monster was so tied up with the battle with Camille that he was never going to catch him anyway.
All right, so this means now round number 8 is going to be concluded. We're still waiting for the scores for that one. I believe we should be getting them soon. But yeah, what do we say about the pool party here?
You know, maybe it's a fun event, right? And Orzanel was like, you know what? I'm probably not going to score any points anyway, so let's just dive bomb Marty.
But yeah, that was Cliff. Personally, how difficult do you find it? Because in the end, we did have a lot of CCs crashing here now. Whereas, you know, especially the first map, it had the label difficult. Do we maybe have to rethink those labels at the end of the day, or what is your take here?
I mean, maybe. I think it's not necessarily the Cliff's jumps are harder. It's just there's more of them, right? Like, because Cliff has such like a height difference, you got the hill in the middle, you've got Donut, which is elevated as well. There's just more things that can eliminate the EBR races from the rounds. So I don't think it's harder. I just think there's just more to worry about.
All right, so those are going to be your race results for Cliff, and Myland is going to be taking down his first dub of the day, followed by Carmeliter and Monster. Behind them, QB, Des Games, Orzinal, and I think then we're already starting to go into the ranks of the people that DNF'd. It's going to be Skill, Mouse, Marty, Jake, CR, Kaizu, Daki, Freddy, and Mr. Chef, and particularly for Daki, that's going to be throwing him back quite a bit. He was in the lead against Monster, but Monster now had a pretty good round here, netting himself 18 points, while Daki, that's definitely going to be the round that is going to go out of the 6 counted ones for him.
Yes, exactly. So that's really important. It's good and bad, right? Essentially, Daki has played his hand in that his worst possible round, which is those 4 points there, has been used. Which,
I mean, worst possible round.
Yeah,
yet.
Worst possible round so far. Implying it can get worse. But the problem for him now is it means he cannot have another bad race, right? He cannot have another bad race. So he's still in the lead with 71 points, but Monster closes the gap down to 4. So Monster's worst result so far is, I don't think that's correct, is it? It says 10 points for Monster from Group A.
There are possibly gonna be. I think this is because basically they're now adjusted for total. So we'll have to wait and see a bit. But yeah, if there is a mistake, I'm sure that the race administration is gonna fix that one rather soonish. Oh, we're just getting hot news, live news in. This is the case because there apparently seems to be some reporting in between the CCs, and Monster has been disqualified from one of the rounds. So this is why the points have shifted now. Live information from the administration, the stewards on the job.
Yeah, that's big as well, because like he was got 25 points. That's minus 15. So Monster's worst result is now the 10 points. So they're both at the top 2. They're throwing it at the moment. They're trading the throws, and that's making it a tight championship still.
I mean, normally you want people to trade blows. Today they're trading throws. We'll have to wait and see, as we do see this is going to be one of the very, very difficult sections on Abbey. As the one near the water, I think that's the first turn of the race as well. We saw it at the start of the video. That's going to be a rather tricky one, especially with a lot of CCs trying to edge ahead right at the start of the race. So I do firmly expect some bloody and possibly wet action here at the get-go. Maybe even a few people falling to the deadly waters right away.
Oh, it is objectively the worst corner in EBR racing, and I speak from experience. Like we changed that corner in different versions because of this exact incident. Everyone piling into the first hairpin. If someone doesn't drown, I will be surprised.
So you're saying from personal experience, it is objectively the worst thing. That does not sound quite right.
Okay, you do some EVR races and see how you feel when you get dumped straight into the water.
I tried so far, tried so hard, got so far. That being said, though, in towards the corner, and Chef and Kaizu directly down. It's not going to be one, but make that
and
two
Mouse
as
well.
Melts. Oi.
And Marty as well, and XCR, what is going on? XCR just drove straight into the water. What the hell? Do you disagree now, Keyhand?
I mean...
It's a great corner, man. It's a great corner. No problems whatsoever. Camel flips.
He's going to be fine for now as the rounds start coming in here. That's going to narrow down the field quite a bit as Des Games and Monster going to be the two ones leading the chart. Skill for LTU thinking he can still drive up there. That's not going to be the case as Monster is going to be leading currently. He takes the faster yellow route. Skill for LTU behind him, but Daki is overtaking that one. Arsenal, Humpity Dumpity, still in front of Myland as Monster. Is he going to go for the fast yellow? Nope.
No,
he is in the lead. He says he is going to keep it. Daki, however,
make it?
feels praise to it. Daki, beautiful.
He does. He executes the wall ride perfectly. Orsenel does not, however, so he's going to block off Freddy, who's coming from behind, but he doesn't see him. He doesn't react in time. And now Orsenel doesn't have the speed to make it through. And now he's blocked it again. Freddy is not going to be happy about this. He's lost valuable race time, and he bumps back into him again. QB opting to take the pink road, but still loses a bit of chip damage. Freddy, does he have enough speed to get through? He's wiggling. He just about gets past.
Ooh, as we did see one of these CCs bowing out of it. Now QB flying off is not going to lose a lot of HP for this one.
Orsenel missed the checkpoint.
Orsenel does miss a checkpoint. Skill for LTU still behind Monster here, battling it out for the lead, but I think in front of both of them is still ACC as Myland trying to race as well. Carmelita not missing the checkpoints as well. I think Myland does ram a wall here though.
As does Camel. He also rammed the building just behind him, so the gap between those two maintains the same. But if we look at the minimap, I think someone's just failed a yellow climb in the sector of B7. Both of them coming together on track. That was Monster and Skill. Monster's lost valuable time there. That is huge potentially in the outcome of this race, because failing that yellow climb costs you maybe 20 seconds plus. So Daki is going to scuttle away in the lead. Freddy spinning backwards. QB getting some wicked airtime, but is alive.
Indeed, QB still managing to stay alive as Daki now seems to be firmly in the lead. Has been having some bad luck today, but still in the first place here as QB. Oh, minus 1100. That did not go how he wanted it to.
It certainly did not go as planned. Or maybe it was planned, who knows. Daki in the lead of the race. We should say that this is actually his problem, right? Because he's in the lead, you're dictating, right? So he can't follow anyone else to realize what the final lap is, and that's been his biggest downfall so far, is not actually realizing it's the end of the race. So maybe being in first is not actually too good for him.
We'll have to wait and see as he does make it through here as well. Oi, oi, oi, Daki.
It could have been all over there, because Monster, it depends, dude. But they're in a championship fight. Would Monster seriously flip Daki back over in that situation? I'm not sure.
I wouldn't.
Okay. Daki Key showing his true EVR racing colors there. Monster in second place at the moment. I believe it's Monster in second place. Yes,
I think so too, yeah.
So Daki finishing the first lap. This corner now is not too much of a problem anymore, because you don't have 20 EBR racers alongside you who are going to wheel lock you straight into the water. So it's not a problem going on to the second lap of the race.
Exactly, Daki firmly in the lead. That is a lot of space between him and the second one, as probably the third one on the map currently. Des Games ship the nuts here, coming in position number 3, having to defend it against Carmelita, who are both being chased by Myland. And then incoming, I believe, Skill for LTU, for place number 6 currently. And to be honest, there is not that many races remaining here at the moment. A lot of jumps going on, but Skill for LTU and Malin, both of them do not lose a lot of HP, or none at all for that matter for that one. Des Games and Carmelita, both of them pretty close together, but those are some clean lines that coming out. Finally, the way has been cleared through that first corner of the map. Both of them driving through, but one of them hitting the Rex. Daki once again showing us how it's done. The wall ride beautifully executed.
Yeah, that saves him so much time every time that he gets that correct. It's not surprising there's not many EBR races left out there, given that we lost 5 of them on the first corner. So the field very much slimmed down heading into lap 2 here.
Exactly, and Carmelita now leading the charge as Des Games gets turned around. This offers up the opportunity for Myland and Skillful LTU both to pass him. Carmelita, unconcerned by all of those shenanigans happening behind him, flies into that next corner, flies over those rocks as well, is going to make it down without paying any HP. Skill for LTU also very, very controlled down those rocks, and Myland with a little bit of indecisiveness. This opens up the opportunity for Des Games to pass him, but Myland with the better drop down is going to keep the position.
Yep, Myland gets ahead there, but are they going to risk it for the yellow wall ride? That is the question. It doesn't. Oh, Des is going to go for it here. Does he know how to do it correctly? He does, and that was really clean as well. And he gets past not only Maylan, but Skill as well. 2 positions gained there for Des in the race.
Exactly, does do the jump down as well. Doesn't really lose anything for it. And now Daki here chasing after... chasing after Monster. So it seems that Monster currently... Never mind, Daki is currently still in the lead very, very much. Monster on the yellow in the northeast does... Judging by the minimap, at least do it very, very well. Daki, good job down. No HP lost. Experienced racing coming in. He's looking for that spot number 1.
Yep, he's looking very clean in P number 1. Home and dry at the moment, but of course, he's still got to get to the end. Just because you got a gap doesn't mean it's over. We've got a bit of a tight battle for the final podium place, though, because we've got Daki and Monster in P1 and P2, and then it's Des, Mayland, Freddy, and Skill all very close together. Orzenel a little bit further off the pace, but that doesn't matter because he's still in what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, P7 or P8, I don't know, but he gets way more points than those guys who crashed, unfortunately for them, on the first corner.
Exactly, and now Myland is still going to stay ahead of Freddy, who took the yellow, but Skill for LTU is going to lose a spot on towards that German CC. Des Games jumping down, the same for Myland and Freddy. All of them having problems controlling the car immediately after it does drop down, but Orzenel is, I believe, right now the last CC on the map here currently. And I think Daki, judging by the minimap, at least still firmly ahead. Monster having fallen a bit further behind. That one, if he still wants to win everything, needs to really start getting those W's on the board, cannot afford any slip-ups, just like the one that we just saw by Mylan the next time for him driving in towards a stone. So it seems like a lot of those CCs are still having problems controlling that really nimble and fast tank that is the Penhard EBR 105.
It gets tricky, you know. Spaghetti Hands comes into play. Rocks are everywhere. Suddenly, every normal object Orzenel has crashed. But that's relatively inconsequential because he was already at the back of the field. Daki just going through the motions at the moment, through the water section. You can save a lot of time here, but he goes deep into the water. That's going to cost him a little bit, but Monster is so far away here. Perhaps Monster took the Joker lap. Perhaps he took the orange path in early, so maybe that's why the gap is so big. Or maybe Daki is just really putting the afterburners on and is actually that quick.
We'll have to wait and see. Skill for LTU is going to make it down, is not going to lose HP. That one can be quite scary. I believe last time some CCs lost their lives to that particular drop, as Des Games is going to jump down here. That looks pretty clean, and we can see the gap. The wall ride is Daki going to do the 3 out of 3 clean sweep here. We'll have to wait and see, and once again, that looks very good. That looks very practiced by him.
Nicely done, for sure. Just turning in at the exact perfect moment so that you don't have your EBR facing directly towards the wall. Freddie clips the wall, clips the rock a little bit, but it's not going to cost him too much. Everyone else is just kind of locked into their positions at the moment. No one's really battling it out on track. Monster does not make it though, and he could be stuck here. Can he get out? He's got to wiggle. He's got to mode switch to get out. He should be able to do it eventually, but he's going to be stuck here for a very long time, and that could change everything. All of those guys behind, they can all overtake him. Camille, Skill, Freddy, Dez, they can all get past him here. Unless one of them wants to help him out, Monster could be about to lose a whole chunk of points in this championship.
Yeah, that's going to be detrimental to his efforts. Not only the race administration, but also the wall ride working against him now.
Freddy's going to push him.
We'll have to wait and see. Freddy coming through, and he does help Monster out, helping out a homie. Monster is going to be very happy about this.
Oh, Monster should be thanking Freddy so much. He's spared his blushes. He could have gone from second place to last there if no one helped him out, and he may not have even been able to get unstuck. Skill now doing the wall ride successfully as well. Freddy now going for his own attempt after pushing Monster through, and he makes it as well. So these guys are doing a pretty good job by and large. What's Daki doing? He's spinning on the spot. He's thinking, did I do the Joker? And he's like, oh no, that's the wrong way. He's getting confused again because he's in the lead of the race. He's like hesitating.
It's his kryptonite.
It's his kryptonite leading the race. He doesn't know what to do, but he does make the Joker lap now. And now he just has to go to the end. And that's the only thing that can stop him.
The only thing that can stop him now is himself. He does make it down here. That is a man that knows that he could be winning this map, and thus almost certainly putting himself into prime position into winning the birthday EBR races as well. Daki firmly ahead of everyone, but remember, it only takes one wrong turn to lie on the side, not being able to get back up. It only takes one bad jump to remove the entirety of your HP. So he's not out of the woods yet, or at least so you would think, but he's been driving cleanly a lot of the past maps.
But this is where it gets the trickiest, right? This is where you're under the most pressure, because you know that you are the only thing that's stopping you from getting to the end and winning. And he takes it very, very slowly, not taking any risks or leaving anything to chance whatsoever. Dez, the same, going very, very slowly. Camille has completed his Joker lap now, I believe. Camel going full speed. He's going to catch up to Des here. Daki's just got 2 more jumps to go. There's some rocks on the right here if he tries to take it too tight, but he doesn't. Almost rotates. 1 more jump to go. There's a rock he can clip on the inside that's hidden by the bushes, but he should know the line. It shouldn't be a problem for him. He goes incredibly wide to just secure the W and will finish the race at the correct time, doing some weaving on the track. Someone penalize him.
Yeah, Daki for the first time, no driving mistakes in the lead, and indeed it nets him the victory. Now Des Games has to make it down this jump here as well. He's not that far out either from securing a possible place 3, because I believe
Does he live? No, he doesn't.
Oh God, Kamil getting a lot of airtime, but not a whole lot else, as Skill for LTU takes a lot of damage there as well. Not sure if anyone prompted Kamil into doing that. It certainly looked cool, but it's going to mean that he's not going to finish that one. And now Freddy here trying to defend his spot against Des Games. Skill for LTU, hoping for a mistake by either of them, is going to jump down, not going to lose HP. And I believe Freddy might have done it. He might have secured himself spot number 3.
Des with more speed. He's going to get past him right at the end. And Des picks up a podium. Malan crashes as well.
Oh my goodness. That was
from 0
something
to 100.
else.
From 0 to 100 right at the end there.
Yeah, that was an interesting finish to the race. So I think the action here definitely condensed in towards the first turn and in towards the last 30 seconds of the race. What an ending to that one. Was that map 8 or 9? I'm not even sure.
I believe there's 1 more map to go to. Oh no, there's 2 more maps to go. We said time flies when we were about halfway through, but we still got 2 more Actually, I was correct. Sorry, misinformation. There is one more map to go, and that is Karelia. But Monster can count his lucky stars. Really, like he finished P2. If Freddy didn't help him, he would have been what, P7 or something like that. Like so,
something like that. It should keep it close.
A massive amount of points saved for Monster there, and that would have probably been his new worst result, I believe.
Possibly. We'll have to wait. We taking back the system. He won 5 out of the 6 first maps, but it doesn't matter right now even. The jumps also mean that a lot of the CCs would permanently be in danger of basically crashing their vehicle full HP, and this is essentially where it's going to be decided. Daki cannot afford to slip up. He needs a high finish to be able to keep that victory in his own hand, as the last race of the CC EBR races birthday edition is underway. Freddy and Skill leading the charge here, being followed by QB, Arsenal, Monster, Daki, Kaiser, Chef, Des Games, Myland, and XCL, the last one to lead the pack. The first turn, Marty has a bit of a late start together with Kamil here, and Freddy leading.
Oh, Freddy going so slowly though on the first jump. I was about to say he had a perfect start, and look at Skill, look how much more speed he has. He goes straight into the lead of the race. Freddy had such an opportunity there, but it's Skill for LTU who comes out in front. The championship rivals at the moment, Monster and Daki in the middle of the pack. Not too many problems going on. Camel.
He has to hope for Daki to slip up. Meanwhile, he has to focus on his own racing lines. Ooh. As Daki.
I was about to say he's got to be careful that Kaizu doesn't torpedo him, and he kind of did there, but Daki made it out alive anyway. Kaizu, the torpedo very much exploded, and he was not able to execute Daki in this occasion.
Daki.
Rather than 500.
Exactly. QB now on 327, does make it down there without losing any HP as well. Myland looking to take the short route on his amount of HP. That is obviously quite understandable, and now
into the end, it would be tragedy for this to occur now, but it should be okay. And he's going to make one last corner and straight line to the finish. And I think it's safe to say, unless he somehow drives into Rock and Flip title.
All the results here currently are preliminary. Some reports might still be coming in, but Daki is going to finish the next one. He is going to crash off to the finish line. This doesn't mean a thing. He did out on the field here, is going to be completing the race as well. He's going to be, and then as you can see, those test guy made something at stake yet as well. He also
there, and only because it make it all work, so potentially needing to employ some people to help him out in the future.
I mean, we'll have to wait and see. Opting server all to go. Final did Finn 108 points. Distance did
had the, of course, 10 points, and then finishing too early, and then in front. And Camel formed in
Wiki Baby not included game. We are obviously going to raid someone with the drops as well. That is going to be y'all's boy Dakilzor, the winner of the CC EBR races birthday edition 2024. I'm wishing you the best of luck with whatever kind of drop you are aiming for in the mystery ones, and once
because he's after the race.